Hey guys, how's it going? Concentric here. Back playing some Necesse. Kingside, hey, how you doing? Podu, hey, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Siwi, how you doing? Oh my goodness, so many people. Bay Harbor Pisser didn't go off. Podu getting scammed right off the bat. Hold on, here, I'll reject it for you. There you go. Let's complete all. Okay. All right. Guys, we're so back. Been a couple of days since I streamed. I skipped last stream and I didn't really say anything. But I was a little burned out. I was spending some time with the homies, recuperating a little bit. So, but we're back. We're back on Necesse. And the next stream will probably be more Sekiro, and we'll just keep flip flopping back and forth. We're gonna continue on Loch Nussie Tubman styles. Obviously the best world with Bernard. I have done a little bit of stuff off stream. Nothing crazy. I replaced like the main home here with like this great hall looking thing. I'm not like, I don't know if I love it, but it is certainly probably better than what we had. So I'll take that at least. I still need to build like a storage area and maybe like a little crafting zone, and maybe also put the cows and sheep. City Hall's looking a little tiny. You upgraded City Hall off stream. I said that I was gonna work on it off stream a little bit, you know. I like the way it turned out though. We still need to do, I think, some other little additions to it. I'd love to get everybody like my own little house and stuff. And then maybe set up some sort of larger storage facility. Could be kind of cool. Also, I just realized I'm like starving. I didn't know how hungry I was. Just gonna eat a bunch of food. Perfect. Okay. So, but today my goal is to, I think, continue building stuff out a little bit. I would like to explore some. I'm gonna try to balance those two things as best as I can, because frankly, the reason that I did this build off stream is because I literally, like, I don't know what it was. I would jump in, play for like 10 minutes, build like a wall, and then I would get off. And I would just go do something else for 20 minutes. And then I would jump back on for another 10 or 15 and do a little bit of interior decorating, and then I would jump off again. I was on and off probably half a dozen times or more over the span of like 2 or 3 hours. So, you know. Oh my god, Podu is currently on a 15 stream watch streak. Holy shit. My condolences, but also, good shit. Good work, Podu. This guy's kind of killing it. Also, I figured out you can sleep in beds, which seems really obvious in hindsight, but, yeah. I don't know why I didn't really consider that. Also, we're just gonna dump some stuff in there. I think I'm gonna open with doing a little bit of exploration, and then we'll come do some more building stuff later. Also, I'm munching on some M&Ms, so if you guys hear me crunching, that's what it is. I couldn't help myself. I wanted something sweet. I ate like half a pound of turkey bacon and eggs. And then I was like, man, I really just want something to hit that sweet tooth, you know? Oh. Sorry, as I'm munching. Turkey bacon is underrated. I agree. I agree. I agree, and I think that people conflate turkey bacon with being a bacon replacement when it's really its own thing. And I think that's what turns a lot of people away, is that they go into it thinking, oh, this is supposed to be like bacon. And then they're disappointed because it's not really like bacon. But if you go into it just expecting it to be its own sort of breakfast meat adjacent thing, you'll have a much better time. That's my turkey bacon take of the day. For you. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad we see eye to eye on this, Podu. I don't know what I would have done otherwise. I also want to grab some more torches before I go out. I know I have like 100 and some odd torches in one of these boxes. I will never be finding them. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Just kidding. Found them. We're good. I'd be in shambles if not. Yeah, I figured. I know that a lot was hinging on that. Oh, I should also mention... so I haven't moved the flag yet. But this is eventually going to move. But apparently, and I already did this, there is an expand settlement option. I looked through some of the various like settings and options here while I was, you know, putzing around and building and just sort of standing about. Maybe a broken record with that, you? I know. It's okay, Podu. I know I'm pretty much the load-bearing individual in your life. I get that. I'm the pillar of your entire existence. Anyways, there's an expand settlement option. I already did this once. So my current size is 112 by 112, which is enormous, let me tell you. It's way bigger than you might would think it is. Because if I go down here, I'll show you where the barrier where the barrier is now. The barrier's here. Which if we expand it one more time, we can get to the river. On the left side, can we actually see it on... No, we can't see it on that map. Okay. On the left side, it's like almost touching the water over there. So I think we're going to be able to have people fishing pretty soon. Once we do one more expansion. So that's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. Yeah, look how fucking close this is. One expansion and we're good. You can legitimately have like an empire in this. It's kind of crazy. Also, you have a 15 watch streak. Yeah. And you know, that's a good point. That's a very good point. You wouldn't have a 15 watch streak unless you were really just enamored with my content. Also, this guy has chickens. 584. Jesus Christ. All right, maybe. maybe I pay that much. Guys, do I purchase chickens? No, I think I'll wait. I'm sure we can find some. We can find some chickens of our own. We didn't stream the other day. I thought I'd live, but it's all good. I'm here. Okay. How about you don't do that? But otherwise, no. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate the thought. But let's maybe not do that. What do we think about that? You're thinking about me all day? I know. I mean, it's a pretty common occurrence, but also, yeah, maybe not the healthiest thing. Also, I'm just gonna make a bunch of these maps so we can just discover things. So, you know what? I can just... Alright, let's see what we got. Whoa, dungeon entrance. NPC villages, pirate village. Okay. Alright, pirate villages is kind of what we were looking for. Unfortunately, it looks like the closest one is kind of really fucking far away. Which is fine. We're We're gonna meander down there. Maybe we clear out the pirate village, kill the pirates, and then we'll do a little bit more building and stuff from there. Yeah, my condolences, Podu. I didn't realize I had quite that much influence in your life. I mean, I know, you know, I'm sort of the crux of the community, but maybe take it easy. Oh, you know what? Let me take these fucking blackberries. Guys, do you think we can domesticate penguins? I think the possibility is on that. Also, why don't I have my rope in here? Oh yeah, I should also mention, there was a vampire attack on the village off stream, and I did get these demonic swords and then blood plate equipment. So I don't really know what it's about, but I have it in there. So if you see it, that's what it's from. So wow, this is really far. Surely we won't die on this excursion. Double this video and let the team know. Give me a good 30 minutes. Alright. I'll count you down. Godspeed. Oh. I didn't mean to. Okay. Savage enchanting scroll. Cool. Also, I should mention that the, now that he's gone, oh my goodness. Stacy lurking for Podu to leave. Crazy work. Yeah, I should also mention these M&Ms I'm eating are like more than a year old, so if I suddenly become violently ill and the stream ends, that'll be why. Don't be alarmed, I'm just incredibly sick. Probably poisoned myself. But otherwise, I'll be fine. Oh my god, wow, what the fuck are these? Oh. The slop trees? Oh, willow. Interesting. Cattail? Okay. Playing some League while you're glurking. Oh my goodness. The patented League glurk technique? Said it couldn't be done. Mushrooms. Can be placed on farmland. Interesting. Farming mushrooms? Kinda fuck with it. Copper pitchfork. Only hit with the tip. Why does the jungle sound like this? I can't even break that? Oh. Yeah, me and the gang have been getting into League a little bit. Been playing a lot of the ARAM Mayhem games, so pretty fun. I don't know if that's typically what you play. Frog? Oh my god. You love ARAM? Yeah, it's kind of the GOAT. I was only really used to like old style ARAM, but I started playing again and I'm like, this Mayhem thing sounds kind of fun. And easily, I think, some of the most fun that I've had in League. It's really not like a high bar to cross, because League is kind of slop fest, but you know, you get the idea. Alright, we need it straight south. Hey, this is an undead gameplay. Wait a minute. And subbing? Alright, that's fair. No, I was thinking about streaming WoW, but I mean, for one thing, it's against various like TOSs, and while nothing would probably happen because I'm a small streamer, I also kind of just don't want to open that door. Also, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait for the homies. I don't know. I mean, me and Siri played up to level 6 on the undead characters, but I'm like, you know, wait it out. You know, we can get everybody in. Get everybody in and playing. You get to level 6? Hell yeah. There are a few tough fights in the starter area there. Do be wary of that, but also Clara the villager, Brent the farmer, Ryan the farmer. And they're kind of living it up over here. Dave the villager. Okay. Also, sorry if I'm gassy. Usually I'd mute myself to burp, but kind of just over it. I'm gonna keep burping in your guys' ears. Hope you enjoy. What the fuck is this? Oh, the dilapidated pin. Egg nest. 100% spoil rate. Oh, interesting. Never noticed that before. Oh, you know what? I do kind of need that rope, actually. Hold on. There we go. One tapped? Oh my god. I got an achievement. Got an achievement for one tapping a zombie, apparently. Neat. Also, I haven't looked at my adventure journal for a sec. Hold on. Construction hammer? Claim? What do you do? Increases building speed. Whoa. Fragile construction hammer. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Couldn't it just give me a normal one? Really? Gunpowder will make quick work of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy's kind of hurt. They're shooting guns at me. Maybe I'm not fit to take on a pirate village. Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna fuck them up. Gold lamp? I mean, cutlass will slice you to pieces. I don't think it will. Adept genie lamp. Whoa. Sprays fast water projectiles. Interesting. What the fuck? Okay, the pirate captain just fucking spawned. So that's neat. Surrender ye rum. Can I just let my little minions take care of him? He kind of can't get to me. My spiders are just sort of doing all the work. Oh my god, he's sending a fucking parrot. Oh my god. Shit's rumbling. Oh my god, he's got a ship. Holy shit. Oh. Whew. Alright, the other pirates coming in and shooting me is not ideal. Oh no. Oh my god, I hit him. I walked into him. No!
shit.
Pirate recruit was too fast for me. I don't know about all that. Alright, turns out the Pirate King might be kind of tough. I'm gonna try out this lamp. Okay, it's kind of a good lawnmower. Pirate King ain't shit. I appreciate the vote of confidence. He kind of is the shit, though. He's sort of fucked me up. Not gonna lie. I mean, I'll do my best, though. Glenn the Alchemist is arriving at Bernard Land. This could be big. Okay. Well, all right. We ate shit. So maybe we work on the maybe we work on the village a little bit. Fuck. I really thought we were just gonna go kill the Pirate King and then it'd just be like that, but only we'd be so lucky. All right. I need ideas for the village. So I built this little circle thing. I'm just gonna voice my thoughts. And I'm thinking maybe we have like some roads sort of branching off and, you know, going all over the place. And we build like little townhouses and things next to that. Just for all the people. Then we'll have like a main storage facility, kind of like here or something. Crafting area below that. And then can I make a pond? I don't know, actually. I've not tried. I imagine that you can because there's an item to fill in water. So I'm imagining you could, you know, presumably dig out and like open up water, but I don't actually know. The shovel doesn't seem to do it. I will say that. Yeah, see? Like maybe you need I don't know, maybe you need like a specific type of bomb or something. I'm sure there's probably a way. But I don't know how to do it in my current setup, so like a cute little pond in that big circle. I'd be down for that. I was also thinking like I like the idea of like a pond, but then maybe in the middle having like a fountain or something, you know? Maybe a big gold statue of myself with like a big dong. Haha, why is everything you say so funny? What can you do? Okay. How dare this guy? Alright, I guess step number one. Let's see if maybe we can build a place and move the animals. I'd like to maybe build like a barn of sorts. So maybe I could do like out here to the left or something. Turn this area into a big barn-like enclosure. Maybe we do like some like wood or something, or maybe should we make it out of like brick barn? Nah, brick's ridiculous. We'll just do regular old wood. I would also like to have like an orchard and like a large farming area. Maybe maybe off to the right here, I don't know. Let's see. no walls in there. Let's do... So we have pine wall, palm wall, willow wall, stone wall, which I used for this thing, so I don't really want to reuse that. Granite wall? Sandstone wall? Ew. Just regular wood wall. Is there like an oak wall by chance? Doesn't really look like it. All right, we'll just do we'll do regular wood, I guess. Like 110, and then I believe, yeah, we got wood walls in there. Got wood floors in there too. I think the most exciting prospect is having all of these just get auto-sorted. So I don't have to search through a bunch of random chests. Okay. So we'll do like... Hey, how far is this one from this? 3 back? Okay. So we'll do like... Maybe like walk down the middle and then something like that. So that's 8 that way. 8 that way, put that there. Okay. I don't know how many animals there are. I know there's obviously sheep and cows, and then chickens. I don't know if there's anything beyond that. I feel like there probably is. So I'm gonna plan for like 6 pins, and then if we don't end up using them, we'll adjust from there. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I fucked this up. Well, you know, no, never mind, that's fine. I didn't fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up. Kind of a genius, actually. Because I appreciate that the whole thing just becomes grooved the moment I complete it. Glenn the Alchemist is leaving Bernard Land. Oh, we need him. Shockingly, I'm not that worried about Glenn the Alchemist leaving. Okay. Something like that, and then I think we have wood fences somewhere. Yeah. 14. A little underwhelming. We definitely have more somewhere. And more wood walls. Whatever. Throw together some more. Okay. 6 fence gates. And then... say like... yeah, 54 of those should be fine. Just do like one wooden door right in the middle. god. Get in here, spiders, quick. Fuck them up. They're great. Thanks. Appreciate the help. Fence. I also need to make some troughs, I've realized. Oh, yeah, there we go. Actually, kind of didn't expect that to be in this table, but I'll take it. What if we do like that, and then you slip through here? No, you can't. Perfect. Alright, I kind of fuck with this. It's not where I wanted that torch. Come on, man. Give me that back. Alright, perfect. Alright, so we got 4 pins up and running. So I guess we could go ahead and build out these other ones. Or at least somewhat build them out. I have to move the troughs from up north there. Okay. Alright, animals. Actually, do we have any rope? I mean, I know I have rope on me, or in my secret hole, my void stash. But, oh yeah, 3 rope? We're so back. Oh my god, I like that I can move so many at a time. This is lovely. Actually, I think if I just go in, will they just pop in with me? Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, that's so much easier. Nice. Alright, welcome back, Podu. That was a quick 30 minutes. Shit. Kinda zooming. Close to it? I don't know. It's pretty quick. Tonight's the night. It's gonna happen again. Again. Tonight is indeed the night. I'm getting hungry. I'm not. Okay, so now we can set these to be, so assign work, husbandry zone. Actually clear that and that. Okay. And then do 20% male, 80% female. Slaughter when animal count reaches. Oh, I don't know, just 10 is fine. Hello? What are my spiders doing? Spiders? It's all stuck in the door up there. Take it easy. Alright, this will also be 10, and then we'll set this to be also 20 to 80. Okay. And then, from these, we can just say, get rid of this whole zone. And then now I can just scrap this whole thing. And now I can use this area for the storage. And we'll decorate the barn a little more here in a minute, but right now I kind of just want to get the storage up and running because shit is desperate. Have Good Fortune wins Watch Party Wednesday. Honestly, I kind of forgot it was Wednesday. I haven't even looked at the poll. Is that bad of me? I think it's my vote and recommendation that we won't choose it. Yeah, you've rigged the wheel site. It's pretty reasonable. Perfect. That's all cleared out. I'm also going to set these guys. Yeah, wheat, max items. We're going to say 20. And this is going to be higher priority. And actually, can I copy this? No, I can't. And then now we can go here, add, paste. Perfect. Delightful. Oh, look, they're already getting milked. Hell yeah. Milk them up. Good shit, Alexis. Okay. Storage facility time. I'm almost thinking maybe we make this section out of, like, brick. Classic brick. Yeah. Whatever then, but yeah, you really just ignored Stacy. Huh? Bricked up. Maybe. How much brick can I make? Oh, we can make like 150 brick walls. That's crazy. Let's do like, do 100 for now. Let's do 100 for now, and then also make... I can make brick doors, really? What the fuck? Sure. Make some brick doors, why not? Get named up. Bodu, are you ignoring Stacy? Are you just making a point to do that? My mic is cutting out. I don't think it is. I don't think my mic is cutting out. Welcome back, Kingside. What am I doing? I am constructing right now. That is my sort of main goal at the moment. Happens every so often. Yeah, okay. What am I building? Right now I'm trying to build a storage facility of some kind. It's gonna be fairly plain. Because I don't really like fancy storages. I like effective storages. So I'm thinking just something like this, and then we line each of these with chests. And then maybe we do like, I don't know, multiple modules of that. So maybe something like that, right? And then let's say like sort of do a little gap there, a walkway gap in the middle. It's like the treasury. You are streaming Sekiro? Alright, take it easy. I will be streaming Sekiro next stream. Shit was ass? Alright. It was definitely not ass. Podu, be nice. What has gotten into you? First you ignored Stacy. Now you're just shitting on Sekiro. For shame. What's my opinion on a game? Didn't even say my sub. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see that. You resubbed, but it doesn't... What? You liked Sekiro? Yeah, I did as well. It's pretty good. I'm sorry, Kingside. I don't know why I didn't. I'll tell you what, here, hold on. Let me see. Alerts. Oh, that's the wrong alert. Alerts box. Subscriptions? Let's see. All of my subscriptions are named Subscribble. I don't remember naming them that, but here. There we go. $20 for nothing. Is the sub really $20? I was gonna say the sub is not $20, but I guess conversion rates, maybe it is. That's crazy work if so. You're a tier 3? Oh shit, you are. What the fuck? It was 25. Oh my god, you are a tier 3. What the fuck? Kingside, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Holy shit, why did it not say that? Also, I didn't even think I have alerts set up for tier 3. That's crazy. That's probably why, actually, because I don't think I have anything set up for tier 3 at all. Just tier 1. I would have assumed that it just carried over, but it didn't. That's my bad. Thank you, Kingside. Holy shit. Tier 3 sub is nuts. Although it didn't even give me a ping on the activity feed either. Huh. Weird stuff. Alright, well. My bad. I'll try to think up something. I'm gonna think up a special thing I can do. Maybe like I can maybe I can like suck you off or something. How do you feel about that? For playing Sekiro? Aw, thanks, man. Well, we'll be back on the next stream. I do intend to beat the game. It might be fresh ball torture to do that, but you wanted to do it with me already, so you're like, oh wait, no, I appreciate it, and you know, I thank you for doing that. You don't need to, but I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Oh, if I could place these torches on the wall, if only I had torch wall technology. Okay, yeah, no, hold on, wait. Fuck. That's crazy work. Well, thank you again, man. I'm touched. That's my first non-tier 1 sub ever. So it's kind of a special occasion. I'm kind of even more irritated that an alert didn't go off for it. I got money left for this month. Bought the thing you wanted. Oh, my heart. First making me blush. Oh my goodness. It's gonna make me come. Talking to me like that. Buttering me up. Need that 2 times points? That's fair, yeah. We're saving up for the 24-hour Sekiro stream. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. You are? I knew it. Fuck. Alright guys, I'm officially going to be retiring from streaming. It's been a good run, but no, I'm just kidding. Look, if you get 100k points before I finish Sekiro and you're able to redeem that, fucking go for it. I'll do it. I'll do a 24-hour Sekiro rug pulling sub. Yeah, guys, please invest in Zero Coin. It's a new crypto that I'm sponsoring. It's gonna be really big. Make sure to invest all of your money into it, as much as you possibly can. Have faith. Have diamond hands, guys. Trust. Alright, we've got oak chests. I kind of want to use these, like, storage boxes. Concentric coin. Yeah. Guys, you have to download the sketchy third-party app that you have to put in your social security number to even download. But trust me, it is worth it. And in fact, it is necessary too. Z-Base? Why does that sound like an actual app for that? Please don't let that be an actual app. Alright, 30 storage boxes. That should be a good start for us. Oops. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, how did I put that in the... Oh, I see. You can put them on walls. Alright, I'm not losing my mind. That is a thing that you're meant to be able to do. I was just fucking it up last time. Okay, I'm still fucking it up. There. Maybe like that. Alright. Alright. Now we're just gonna line this place with chests, and I'm gonna pray to God that this is enough chests for the rest of the game. Or maybe we get, like, larger chests later, which would also be acceptable. Let's say clear all materials, logs. No logs? 5 unknown items? Alright, and then clear all material minerals? No, hold on. Drops essence glass. If you purchase concert, make sure to use crypto secure 20% off your purchase. Yeah. Guys, if you actually purchase $10,000 worth of concentric coin, I will send you a handwritten thank you card. Definitely not outsourced to someone for pennies on the dollar. I will also send you a pair of my used socks and or underpants, depending. Oh, here we go. Stone. Okay, all stone can go in there. So we got logs, stone. I'll say minerals next. Special fish, flowers, drops, essence. Ore. And then the very top thing here will be bars. Okay. All those are set up. Let's do the stuff on this side. Clear, and we're gonna say potions. And then it's kind of all we need for that side of it, I guess. Oh, enchanting scrolls? I do want to make like a line for enchanting scrolls. Oh my god. Bro's got a gun. Take it easy. Did I set this one too? Okay, yeah, this one was potion. Food I'm gonna have stored in a different area. I'm gonna have like a keep kitchen, I think. Because you can have like ice boxes, and then all of our food will just be stored in ice boxes. So I'm not gonna store food in here if I can avoid it. What else do we really need to put in here? Special fish? Drops? I guess drops is fine. Oops, I'm modifying the same one. Okay, here we go. Drops. Okay, perfect. And then we'll see how that goes from there. So what we can do now is we can go down here and we can say assign storage. Or actually, go to each of these and we're going to say these are all low priority. Apparently this one wasn't part of the thing, but whatever. Okay, now we just sort of let them do their thing, and we'll see what's left. I imagine things like walls and paths and whatnot we'll also need to set some storage for, which maybe that'll be this left side. But figure that out once they actually start moving things. Also, hell yeah. Cows and sheep going crazy. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me, can I sleep with this guy in his bed? Bed already in use. Holy shit. Leia the guardsman, kind of killing it. I'm gonna sleep in her bed. Clearly doesn't need it. Alright, everybody, get to work hauling shit. Up to it. I'm gonna watch them do it while I eat M&Ms. Such a good boss. Like offered by a company to make a crypto coin, like your own crypto coin, or are you like like editing for it or something. Your own? Bro had the chance to drop Podu coin and he didn't. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, Virginia, the pawnbroker? I actually would love to pawn some stuff. Hold on. Stay right there. Stay right there, Virginia. Okay, copper swords, iron swords, these all can go. Wood shovel can go. Flame trap? I'll hold on to that one. An insane number of blueberries. Here, take some of those and sell them. More blueberries. Just happen to be in a different box. More blueberries in an even different box. Oh, no, the pawnbroker's leaving. No, hold on. Wait, hold still. Okay, there we go. Alright, now you can leave. Emailed me and said if I edited a couple ads for them, they'd make a crypto coin to me as payment. That's insane. Burger offered his own rug pull. Why didn't you take it? Not that I would, but was there like a specific reason, or were you just like, no, this is obviously because you'd make $100 off of that? I feel like you've done worse for less. What a weirdo. Podu is kind of a weirdo, but for a lot more than that, I would think. I would buy my coin and I do rework. You might be right. You'd be surprised how much people like look into just these like nonsense, fucking meaningless like shit coins. There's genuinely people who are like on the prowl for those. It's a little absurd, but you know, each their own. Okay, so this is like too far for crafting from this. So I'm thinking maybe we move it up here. And we sort of have it as like a bottom section of the storage room or something. So we like leave that open and then something like this. Or not? Like, is that too far to get to the spruce and stuff? Or no, there's just not any in there. Okay. Oh, wait, did I use all the wood? Is that why? Okay, that might be why. You don't think you could name the company? Did you sign like an NDA or something? You didn't even do any work for them. Why would that matter? Oh! Didn't mean to kill the rabbit. Casualty of war. Unfortunate. Should be good enough wood for now. I just need to make a few floors. Which actually, this gives me an opportunity to test here. Melissa? Okay, can you not... Hold on. Work priorities? No, she can haul. Just not. Alright. Rather be safe than sorry. That's fair. Reasonable enough, I would say. Oh wait, no, I wanted to... Fuck. I wanted to test to see if I could actually craft with stuff up here. Alright. So with that in there, can I... I mean, it looks like I can. I don't see where the floors are. Oh, here we go. Guys, I'm one floor short. I'm gonna fucking shit. Also, can we make... Let's see. Where's all the clay? 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 Where are you? So let's add this storage here. We'll clear, and then tiles, floors, liquids, terrain. Interesting. Objects, crafting stations, walls and doors. There we go. All right, so the bottom chest will be walls and doors. Actually, no, maybe this chest should be walls and doors. Am I foolish? Say that one's walls and doors. We'll say this one is... Let's just say all tiles for that one. Your walls and doors. You are all tiles. Say this one is... Oh, oops, this is the third one up. All right. Let me see. Accidentally misclicked. We'll say you are decoration. So what is it? Decorations. Oh, I see. Pots, banners. Say decoration, furniture, and lighting. You can kind of just triple stack that one. And then this here will be landscaping, forest caves. What the fuck? I don't know about that one, but oh, miscellaneous as well. Honestly, this can have miscellaneous in it. And this can have crafting stations. I don't expect to have a lot of these things just hanging around, so. Let's also put fences and gates in with walls and doors. We'll see where that leaves us. We've already slimmed this down a lot. Looking way better. Oh. It's already looking like a million times better. Man, having my slaves, I mean, villagers, sorting everything for me is kind of the method. Say that's seeds. Say that this is Hero 1. It's so over. No, 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 no. Not like this. Our flowers can spoil, can't they? Yeah. We'll put those in cold storage then. Seeds, I know it doesn't matter, but... Actually, you know what? Can we just... Yeah, I'll remove this storage. Do we actually need it for something? Muting and minimizing Discord. What? No, I haven't been smoking the herbs. Actually, I've never seen Akira. I am kind of interested in watching it. Although that means watching it during stream, which I'm kind of like iffy on. Riddance to Howl's Moving Castle is crazy. Damn. Crazy work. I don't know. Maybe I'll join in and watch. We'll see. I think these benches work fine. Where did the clay go? That's the real test. Okay, clay is up here. Which unfortunately means I don't think that this reaches. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Look. Who's Akira? Who is this Akira fellow? John Akira? Some anime series recommended is crazy. Some anime. I know it's like one of the best anime films ever, but like I've never watched it. No, it's the movie that won Watch Party Wednesday, because it's like a roulette spin. So. All right, I think we're gonna have to redo this a little bit, because this bench doesn't reach like here. So I think we're gonna have to like put this in the middle or something, or maybe get rid of this like lower half, which I guess is fine. I mean, well, we could do like 40 chests. Yeah, that could be okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's not a massive loss. You extend the city all to be matching the storage? Why? I kind of like that it's uneven. You know? It's got a little bit of like asymmetry. Doesn't quite line up. No, I don't think I will. No, I kind of like it like that. You monster. Does it really irritate you that badly? I haven't really been measuring out anything else, so. And you know what? You criticize me for like counting shit to measure it and make sure it's all lined up and stuff. You've done that in the past. I think when I was playing like Stardew. And now you have the audacity. But this is different. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. In fact, I'm definitely not gonna do it. Please, 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 please. Nope. I like that it sticks out a little. I like that it's uneven. What's so bad about that? Stop toying with me. Do it, please. What's wrong with it not matching up? I'm not going to have anything else match up. What is it supposed to be, like a perfect square everywhere? Perfect fucking city block build? What is that? Just that they're so close. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make like a little path in between here. Maybe there'll be like a little building like here or something, and then, you know, I'll do like a little something over here, and then it's fine. It'll work out. It's just because it's so barren and not decorated. But you'll come around. You don't want to do this, but you made me. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What is it? What did I make you do? Do it or I redeem 24-hour stream. No. I'm not gonna do it. I think you won't redeem it. I think it's a bluff. Villain laugh. Yeah. Give a villain none. You'll do it? Okay. Chicken if you don't. Yeah. Poodoo is a chicken. I'm just waffling until I see what he does. Didn't say when I would do it, did I? Wow, what a cop-out. Alright. Coward Podu moment. Alright, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to figure out how to fix my workbench issue. We are gonna extend it out to the left a little bit. And I'm gonna put the workbenches, I think, in the center hall. So we can instead maybe say something like this. And then the workbenches can just sort of like line this hallway. I think that works. I hope that works. But there's no way you have 100K. I kind of don't think he does either. He sent me an image that said he had 100K, but like it's a pretty easy thing to edit. So I don't take it with much weight. So. Send you an image that I have 2 billion. Yeah, exactly. If I redeem 24 hours, but you refund it just to show that you can. All right, yeah, I'm down for that. If you want to do it, just to prove us wrong, I will refund it. I have the feeling you won't refund. No, I will. Cross my heart. On my life, I will refund it. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He doesn't have it. Podu, I promise you. On Mrs. Life, on the Mrs. Life, if you redeem 24-hour stream, I will refund it and give you your points back, just so that you can show that you have the points. Oh my goodness, he actually has the points. That's crazy. Yoink. Oh my, no, I'm just kidding. I'm refunding them. I'm refunding them. There you go. Rejected. Send it back to you. You know what? As a sign of good faith, too, I reject the Bay Harbor Pisser, so you get those points back. I can't wait for him to say, oh my god, you didn't give my points back. He does. This is crazy. Top 4 Podu message. Not impressed. Damn. Stacy thinks you need more points, Podu. What are you gonna do about that? Yeah, I am genuinely kind of surprised that he has that many. My mic is cutting out? I don't think it is. I think you're just afraid to acknowledge Stacy exists. I don't know why. Podu isn't even talking to Stacy. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. It's not that surprising. I would say it's pretty surprising. Okay, I thought I set ingots to be up here. Oh no, they can't reach it from this side? Fuck me, man. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. So stuff on one side, like over here, can't reach the far chests on this side. It was becoming a Chad. Oh, jeez. You're a sub, you're here 95% of all my streams. I guess that's true. You are here quite a bit. I guess it's more so like, I didn't realize I streamed that much. I mean, I guess I do, but also, I don't know why the radiator didn't go off. Classic Twitch blunder. I gave you your points back for it, though. Alright, what the fuck does worm classify as? Never when you started saving, you just did. Fair enough. Pretty reasonable. It wasn't pure saving, you do spend the points. Yeah, I know. I guess that's why it was so surprising, is because you do actually spend your points pretty frequently. So, has to be BS. You came. I slowly built stress after the refund. I mean, I don't know why you would doubt that I would do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can be pretty devious at times, but just straight steal 100,000 points, kinda not my MO. But I guess it's good to build trust. That's swell, at least. What if saplings fall under? Oh, here we go. Plants? Yeah, let's do all plants. Under objects, landscaping. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Alright. We'll let them continue to sort now that I've made some adjustments. And then I think when tomorrow rolls around and they're all out of this little area, I may move their sleeping quarters to like over here or something, or maybe like down south. I don't know, something a little more out of the way, because I think I want to turn this into actually no, maybe make like a kitchen area here. Oh yeah, that's probably better actually, kind of near the storage, near the animals. Yeah, maybe I make it like a little offshoot too. We make it like a ball in the shaft. Okay. Still sound like a trustworthy guy? Are you trying to help old lady cross the street? I think you're robbing her. Why don't you make an inn and have the kitchen within the inn? That could be kind of cool. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Where would I put the inn? 'Cause I'm imagining, I don't know. I guess an inn sounds like for travelers, whereas I have like a fucking like a feast hall. I have like a kingdom keep here, and you know, it feels maybe more appropriate to have like a royal kitchen type of deal, and people can feed and eat off of that. The council meeting room. I mean, I guess I kind of thought it as like a dining hall. Apartment building. Yeah, should I just cram them all into really, really tiny apartments? Give them a 3x2 to live in. Shrink it down a little bit from what it is now. Shit, everybody's sleeping. I was gonna steal somebody's bed. Sleep through the night. Yeah, I was thinking maybe have like a little thing here with all the cooking stuff in it. Maybe some like counters and whatnot. Some cold storage type shit. And then I don't know, I could put like a single door like here or something, so they can sort of sneak in, and maybe have like a little fridge here. They can just grab something and eat. I guess if I do an inn, I'm not like... I mean, I guess I could. That could be kind of cool. Or what if I turn this into a proper dining hall and I have like just a bunch of different tables and chairs, and then kind of scatter them about. Capital of Bernard Land. Each representative from your other villages come to the council meeting room to discuss stuff. A lot of chairs. That's a lot of chairs. That's a lot of villages. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have more than one village. I'm gonna be honest. You don't know? I mean, I guess that's true, but I doubt that I'm gonna have enough to justify a room like that for meetings. That seems a little excessive for meetings. As someone sleeping in my... Oh, because I don't have a bed. I steal people's beds when they're awake. Look, like she goes out and kills a creature every now and again. Sometimes I run in and sleep. Homeless villager is crazy. Look, she's going to fight something. Yoink. So sleepy. It's fine. The president of Bernard Land is homeless. Well, I'm a pretty humble guy, you know. Like, I don't want any of my people going homeless. That'd be kind of fucked up. It'd be fucked up if I had like a lavish mansion and they're out here living on the street. I don't want to be that guy, you know. Humble, okay. I mean, I think I'm relatively humble. Go to your humble room. all of these rooms. All of them are humble because I built them for others and not myself. I'm the humblest guy around. What can I say? They call me Humble Harry. Where's your room? I don't have a room. That's how humble I am. You're homeless. Yeah, I'm a humble homeless. What of it? There's got a lot of opinions. But he thinks he's Keanu Reeves or something. Is Keanu Reeves homeless? Is that true? Can we get a fact check on that? Keanu Reeves fact check? All this out. Okay, hear me out. If we were to do an inn, I'm thinking that I want this area to be like for at least like food prep stuff. Maybe I do like kind of like an L shape or something. No, no. What? What? It's not lining up. I'm gonna make it not line up even worse. Just purely out of spite. I need them to finish moving shit so that I can start cleaning up these chests. Hire someone to city plan for you? No, I'm okay. I think I'm good on that. This is outrageous. Well, you know, Podu, what can I say? I'm a bit of an outrageous guy. I mean, maybe you should do your own city planning if you think it's that outrageous. I see the new Steam controller. I think maybe it's the one that has like 2 sticks now. That's kind of a big upgrade. Thank goodness. We need a Minecraft expert here. I would consider myself a Minecraft expert. Maybe that's a little presumptuous of me, but 2 sticks and 2 pads, yeah. That did look like an upgrade, especially for me who is using the 1 stick model. Still, the pawnbroker's arriving. They're not, the shit ain't lining up. Look, if all of your Minecraft builds have to line up all the time, I don't think you're a pro Minecraft builder either. I don't think you're a Minecraft expert. I think the best builds are the ones that can incorporate a little, you know, a little uncertainty. But can you do redstone? I can do a little bit of redstone. I've been known to red some stone. Look outside, everything lines up. I mean, I don't think everything lines up if you walk outside. In fact, I would say the vast majority of things don't line up if you're outside. Never took the time to learn. You've been playing like 12 years. I know how to do some pretty like basic stuff with it. But to be honest, usually I play with mods anyways, and like there's almost always a mod that like makes better redstone. So like you can have like an and or gate or some shit on like a stone tile. So it's like you don't need to actually fucking set that up. I think you're muted. No, I don't think I am. You know, I guess if my mic is acting up so much, I should end stream probably. It's probably really hard for you guys to listen to, huh? That's my bad, guys. I'll go ahead and put a pin in this. It's fine right now. Yeah, but I mean, it's been happening so much that obviously I need to just, you know, I need to go troubleshoot that. I mean, it opens and closes like 50 blocks tall. Yeah, I've made a few like kind of funky looking doors and stuff. Nothing like super fancy, but I know some basics. Also, if I really needed to like hash it out, I could do. Let's wrap up the stream, Chicken Man. I can't hear you either. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking I should probably just go ahead and do that, so since nobody can hear me. A real shame. This beef is gonna spoil in 11 minutes. On some items. Take this copper bow. Actually, you know what? Take this copper pitchfork as well. There we go. Yeah, now we're able to compress our 6 chests down to 2. Oh, so many things getting sorted. Yippee. Also, make modern electricity. When I flip a lever, it turns on and off the lights. I do recall. I want to try to look up and figure out what it was. I do remember like a really simple, like elegant block switching redstone. So if you have like a one block size just in the middle of a wall, being able to hit a switch and it like toggles it back and forth between 2 different blocks. I do remember being able to do that at one point, but I don't remember how. It was pretty cool because you could do like a block of glowstone and then, you know, like some bricks or something. Motion sensor lies with the Deep Dark update. Yeah, you can. You 100% can. Also, I know I'm just sort of wandering around right now. Oops. What is glass classed under? Hold on. Can we put glass in with the, with like the ores and stuff? Glass materials, glass bottles. Oh, here we go. So you know what? No glass bottles. We will do glass though. And then we'll do... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Food area. Also, how do I make... Hold on. How do I make the ice boxes? Let's figure that out too. An incinerator? Maybe? Maybe an incinerator? Cheese press, landscaping station. Scrying cards, apiary frame. I assume this is going to be part of wherever the chest would be. Yeah, cooling box. Here we go. Okay. There's a spoil rate. Let's just take a look at this. Fuel, 0%. Oh yeah, you need these like frost flowers, don't you? Fuck. Have a shower and a sleep. Stop by before the sleep. Hell yeah. Go get clean. Go do your thing. I will be here probably still wandering around, confused at what I'm attempting to do. But nevertheless, I will be here. Yeah, it's these ice blossoms. Okay. Used to fuel the cooling box. Cool. Okay. I hope I can grow these, like, in the forest. Also worth noting, I kind of need more of the ice crystals. Because I only had enough to make, I think, one more cooling box. Let me grab my ladder as well. Where's it at? If anybody sees a ladder, please shout at me. Phil the pawnbroker is leaving Bernard Land. Put it in 2026. Make Bernard Land symmetrical. Yeah, I don't know about that. So where the fuck? Am I crazy? Am I losing my goddamn mind? I mean, I know I probably am, but like... Did I put it somewhere? Yeah, like, did I tuck it away in one of my bags? Or something? I think I can make another one, worst case, but I'm flabbergasted. I'm flummoxed. Local dungeon map? Let me use that. Queen Bee. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going crazy. It's probably in just a random chest in here somewhere because it got sorted with stuff, but it's gonna piss me off. Oh, wait, maybe in here? Oh yeah, here we go. All right, I didn't see that before somehow. Torches. Sort. Osama Bin Laden. Shut the fuck up. Why would you say that? Alright, go on. Wow. Why is this in such a different spot? Weird. Alright, we're going to go farm some ice crystals. we can make lots and lots of ice boxes. Actually, we only probably need a couple, but I would like to have some semblance of organization. Free speech. All right. I mean, I wasn't saying that you couldn't say it. I don't know. It's just a weird thing to say. Spoiled food? Like rogue hunters are approaching. Oh, son of a bitch. How am I liking Necesse right now? I think it's pretty good. You can definitely tell there was a lot of heavy inspiration from, like, Terraria. Even just based on, like, some of the weapon designs and names and stuff. But I don't think that's a bad thing. I think Terraria is a very good game. So, it's, you know... But it is just kind of interesting. I think overall it's good. I have a few, I think, minor criticisms for it. Of things they could improve and change. From the north, okay. Like, for example, if I had to give one, the fact that the villagers don't really have any difference between them. The only thing I've noticed is that the guard villager I have has like 3 times as much HP as anybody else, which I guess makes sense. But for example, an alchemist villager is apparently no better at alchemy than the farmer or the miner. You know, so it's kind of neat for flavor, but it doesn't really matter. That said, I don't dislike the villagers like not having specific skills. I don't necessarily want it to be like RimWorld style where they have to like level their skills and become specialized in things and, you know, constantly work on the same things to level up that. By having them sort of come in with like an occupation, since they sort of, I mean, you get like a villager a day, so I don't feel like it's too cumbersome to just sort of wait it out for the type of villager you want or need. But so I think having the different villagers sort of be better at different things or have perks for doing certain things could be kind of a cool change. But that's just me. But otherwise, I think it's fairly fun. I think I'm ready for some better movement tech too, because right now I just have this like dash and that's kind of it. I don't really have anything that speeds me up much or, you know, can help me zip around and travel the world better. I'm sure there's probably something that I get that's like that, but for right now it's been kind of slow. Am I liking it more than Core Keeper? Oh my god. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think so. Void Greatbow, what the fuck? Ivy Greatbow. Neat. Ivy Bow. I think Core Keeper was a very pleasant, polished experience. And while I mean, I don't want to say this game is unpolished per se, but it does feel a little rougher around the edges. And while I think it has maybe more going on mechanically, I do think that even though Core Keeper had less going on, it was generally, like, it felt better to play. Like, each of the mechanics was more polished than what you find in Necesse. But Necesse has more breadth. But I think I prefer a better polish on a narrower scope than, you know, having a wide scope with a little bit sort of rougher. Oh my god. Oh my god. 98 range damage? Holy shit. Charges up to fire. That's crazy. Okay, cool. I fuck with that. Also got a royal egg, which is kind of neat. Both games are in version 1. Yeah. And that's fine. I mean, like I said, I don't think either game is bad. It's really preference. If you're more into colony sims and stuff, and you know this is probably going to be more your jam. This definitely feels, I think, more casual, which I don't dislike, to be clear. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that one's necessarily better than the other, like objectively, but I do think Core Keeper is my preference. So okay, set this to low priority, and we're just gonna dump all of our crap in here. Alright, and we may actually fight the spider boss too, just because why not? Alright, back to getting frost crystals. After that rude interruption. I will say there are some quality of life features, I think, that come with a game like this style that I do like over Core Keeper. It's just on the whole, I think Core Keeper is my preference. Like, I like that I have villagers I can assign, you know, farming tasks and animal management and stuff. I like not having to do that manually. That's just more enjoyable for me than I have to go through the tedium of harvesting and replanting plants like I did in Core Keeper. I mean, eventually you get to the point where it's like kind of effortless, but you know, surely don't start with that. Really feel like you guys should be able to attack her. Okay, there we go. Not even a challenge, yeah. I will say it sort of feels like there's some misbalance in this game a little bit. I mean, I guess it's not that horrible because it's not like this is totally like an overpowered weapon per se. But once you get this Frost Piercer, it is like dramatically easier to navigate and do stuff. Because it's a free-to-use homing weapon. Like, I don't know why. Like, you can get, like, a homing magic book thing that you can make, but I'm like, why would you ever make that? This just does, like, more damage for free. And you can sort of, like, stack up the ice crystals, too. So, I don't know. It's kind of like, why would... Why would it matter? Terraria or Necesse? Terraria. For sure, Terraria. Terraria is king, I think. It's been around so long and it has so much stuff that it's like... I don't think Necesse is gonna dethrone it. It's been around so long and it's so polished, too. And they just keep adding even more, even cooler stuff, so... It kind of has the time advantage. said, I mean, granted, maybe if I play Necesse for another 100 hours or something, maybe I'll change my opinion. I don't know. Who's to say? I mean, what do you think on this takes, Podu? You think Necesse is the GOAT already? Or nah? You think you would like Necesse more than Terraria? Interesting. What makes you not like Terraria as much? But Core Keeper beats Necesse? Yeah. Wow, so you think Core Keeper is better than Terraria? I mean, I don't necessarily disagree, but I will say that, like, I think Terraria comes from a strong point. At least for me. Calming Rose. Interesting. You know, apparently there's a lot of stuff that I have not found in these underground areas. Terraria looks hard. Wait, so you've never played Terraria? Never played Terraria and saw only a little of it? Okay. I wouldn't say that it's hard per se. I mean, granted, there are like half a dozen various difficulty tiers that you can play through. So you haven't played it either, Siri? Oh my goodness. All right, I'll do a Terraria stream maybe after we beat Necesse. Or maybe you know, maybe I'll just have 3 games going at once. It's one of those games you feel needs a wiki page up while you play. Yeah, no, that is kind of true. Actually, I think we talked about this actually. I think I remember you mentioning that point, and I was like, you know, that's kind of fair. Because I agree. I think modern Terraria is at a point where, like, yeah, you have to, like, if you want to do well and reasonably know stuff, having the wiki page open is kind of necessary. You know, love games like that. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I think I remember us having this conversation. Shoddy heavy hammer, throw small stones. Okay, it's kind of big. If I have to use a wiki, I won't ever play Terraria. I mean, granted, you don't have to. I want to be totally clear. You don't have to use the wiki. There is a guide character in the game who will give you some, like, hints and stuff, and you can put stuff in and, you know, see crafting recipes. It's kind of like and I will say that I think Necesse does a better job of this. It's kind of like the crafting guide that you've got here, that you can shove something in and be like, what can I make from this? This is literally what the guide does in Terraria. You know, albeit he also gives, like, other little tips and stuff too. So, like, technically you don't need to, but it is just generally much easier to use a wiki, because obviously going back to the guide every time you find a new material can be kind of frustrating. And also his hints tend to be a little bit vague, considering the breadth of the game. So, although I think there is, like, an in-game, like, progress achievement guide thing now. which makes it a little easier, but still, it's not great. So how I feel about Noida sometimes too. Skill of playing just pisses me off sometimes. Yeah, I get that. I'm kind of in a similar boat where like I want to enjoy Noida. I think it is a very, very cool, very original game, but I'm also just like, I don't know, games where I don't mind games that are like roguelike, you know, RNG based, but at the same time, it really feels like 9 times out of 10 on a Noida run, you just get fucked. You just don't get good RNG. But then there's also this added, like, you kind of don't know what's good because you've just never played it before. And outside of looking it up and having, like, somebody just tell you what's good, you can only really figure it out through iterations. And sometimes you don't want to do that because you have something that works and you're like, I don't know what the fuck, I don't know what the black hole wand does. You know? I don't want to use that. Or then you use it and it kills you and you're like, all right, this is probably really good. Obviously it just bricked my run, but there's probably a reality where this is useful. It's not this one, but kind of neat. Skill of noise, play and die, yeah. And that is kind of the crux of the gameplay. That is the learning curve. Die a lot. So, which sometimes I don't mind doing, but I wouldn't say that it's the most enjoyable gameplay loop for me personally. Some people love that shit. More power to them, but I do find it a little frustrating at times. I will say, if you like roguelike games and ones that maybe aren't quite as frustrating, Peglin, I highly recommend. Peglin is very good. It's a roguelike deck builder pachinko style. Like if you think like Peggle, except you're doing like a deck builder. For good things, yes, it is very fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. And if you want to, there's like quote-unquote crucible levels. A lot of their things are like orb and ball puns. But there's crucible levels where if you beat like the base, you know, like no changes, you get Crucible 1, and then like that makes it a little harder. And then if you beat that, you get Crucible 2, and that makes it a little harder. But once you like play through a couple of times, you have a pretty good idea of what's good and what's not. And like you don't really struggle to find good things. So, which I enjoy. You can pretty much make a build out of anything once you're halfway decent at it. You can get snack beer bag. No worries, Stacy. Catch you in a few minutes. You like Binding of Isaac? I've never played Binding of Isaac, actually. I know that's like a really big one, a really popular one. I've never played it. I want to say that I own it, but I don't even remember. Ow. I got shot. Shot by an arrow. Oh? Yeah, no. I've never played it. Go Binding of Isaac stream for me? Hell yeah. I mean, I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. I'm not like totally, you know, in the dark about it. But yeah, it is pretty pretty foreign to me, I would say. I think you found a better version of Terraria? Hold on. Okay. Almost 200 hours in it? Damn, crazy work. I should definitely play Terraria on stream for you guys, though. Because even if you don't play yourself, I do think it is a very, very cool, very fun game. At least personally. And I don't mind having the wiki up. I've done it many a times on there. I probably have like 500 or 600 hours in Terraria. So, oh, I heard a DM come through. I'm assuming that's Podu. Oh, you know what? I've seen this. Planet Centauri. definitely seen this before. Recent reviews mixed. I mean, it does look a lot like Terraria, but I don't know about that one. I will think about it. About that. Yeah, I know Binding of Isaac has like tons of shit going on and lore and whatever else, so at least I don't need a wiki. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, I agree. I think part of the reason I give Terraria such a pass is because it's been around so long and I've played it for so long. But I do generally agree that I shouldn't have to have the wiki open to play a game. Although I do feel like that's kind of the modern gaming MO. Is to have a wiki open and to fucking min-max, and even though I know I'm a min-maxer, I'm not gonna try to deny that. But I do think it kind of sucks. And also, just as an insert, that's why I like Turtle WoW so much too, because they've changed so much that like you can't go and use like a classic WoW talent guide or whatever. It's like they just don't apply anymore. They've changed so much that it's not the same that you can just do that. Oliver the Animal Keeper has arrived. We're gonna have a wiki for a game, start releasing old school style gameplay books, bring them back. Yeah, I would kind of fuck with that. Yeah, give me a, or at least like in the era of, you know, downloading games and having physical copies. Give me a PDF file or something. Give me, I don't know. Give me something. If I have to look at another fucking fandom wiki to understand how to play a game, I will come. Even more money to spend? No, it just comes with the game. The Majora's Mask book, passed it around. Oh. Wait a minute. Secret dungeon? Secret dungeon? No arrow trap that I can't pick up because I'm so full of garbage. Or so back. I genuinely don't know what to throw out. These ice walls can go. How about that? Alright, that's fine. Oh, visit all different biomes. Hold on a minute. Is this all the biomes? I'm so full of garbage. I'm just chock full. Oops, all garbage. What? Man. I want to go in there. Please let me in. Oh my god. Seems safe? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Oof. Oh god, what are these? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Better implemented jungle temple? Alright, take it easy. They've never played Terraria, and then you're dropping Jungle Temple knowledge. The Jungle Temple is kind of jank, though. I'll give you that. Alright, I see there's a pressure plate right there. Oh. This is so frightening. Minecraft. Okay, sorry. I don't know, man. We were talking about Terraria a minute ago. Why would I have... Oh, oh my god. Oh, my bones. One thing on his mind is Terraria. Yeah, that's all I ever think about, actually. Alright, I'm about to just, like, fucking brute force this. Failed it. We're so back. The method. Oh my god. Look at this music, too. It's like they have, like, a Mongolian throat singer. Music rocks. It kind of does fuck. I'm not trying to diss it or nothing, but it does sound like they have a Mongolian throat singer. I don't know how I didn't get hit, but oh, all right, never mind. Oh, jeez. I mean, to be fair, I think I can just keep brute forcing it. I don't think this really changes anything about my strategy. Ooh. Oh, okay, there's like a pretty notable delay on that. Is this supposed to... Oh, I see. Alright, there's a trap there, so we have to go down to here. Gulp. Alright, we have to go up here, and then we'll go down to that one. Okay. Phew. Okay, we're good. Alright. The final stage? Oh my god. Gulp. Safe. Safe and secure. Alright. Perfect. Flawless execution. What did I get? Mindful Magic Branch. Oh, summon damage 19. Interesting. Core-Keeper's probably the most original of all these games. I kind of agree. Yeah. It was definitely more original than this game. And you know, again, no offense to this game, of course. Certainly quite fun. Quite fun, has its charms, but increase max health by 50, and I don't have the minus 20% regen? Yes, please. Alright, that's kind of a lame reward for doing all that, but whatever. I'll take it. You always pink for you all, too, or is it just me? Yeah, your name's always pink for me. You can change your, like, chat identity thing on Twitch, I think. Hell yeah. Alright, it sounds like you... Oh my god, I have little snowmen. That's awesome. What? Do they just, like, attack? Or do they like, shoot? Oh my god, swimming. Oh yeah, they shoot snowballs. Get them. We're so bad. What the heck? Oh, it's a... I see. Okay. It's like, what the hell is this place? I know what this place is. Bulky enchanting scroll. Jesus Christ, my inventory is so full. Let's put the spider staff in there. Empire's gift. I already have one of those, funnily enough. Oh, I have a snowman army now, which is kind of neat. They deal more damage than the spiders, apparently. I imagine they miss a whole lot more. Let's see. Get rid of this pine chest. Get rid of this spoiled food too. Why am I carrying that? Alright. Let's go home. Everyone, I'm home. Come sort all my shit out for me. I'll move all of my garbage. Can you name the snowman? Unfortunately not. I think... Actually, can you name the villagers? Oh, I don't think you can. I don't think you can rename them. Fuck. What the hell? What's our allowed equipment? Who's got a cloth robe on? Neat. Yeah, unfortunate, I know. I wish I could name the snowman. I'm just hopping around. It looks so stupid. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I kind of fuck with them. I was thinking I would go back to spiders, but... Slush, snowy, icy, and whatever else. Yeah, slush, snowy, icy, and Juarez. Oh, I forgot I have stuff in my hotbar too. Oops. Each one's Daisy's, 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 Daisy. Yeah, that could be big. I'd be down for that. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was gonna make the food place now. Okay. Let me do... Let's go. Did the ice box not go in here? Or did I not? Did I leave it somewhere? Also, wait, can I give... Hold on a minute. Can I give Shane the Elder here this ice thing? Let me look at your equipment. I forgot to grab the ice piercer. Let me look at your equipment. Oh my god, I can. That's crazy. So now he just has that. Cool. Fuck with that. Also, I don't know where my icebox went. I would have thought that it got thrown in with the storage tiles, but apparently not. Apparently that would make too much sense. And the other's about to go ham. God, I hope so. I really, really hope so. Oh, more spoiled food. I think it should have been sorted. Am I crazy? Or maybe it got sorted into a different thing? What? Guys, am I an idiot? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Cooling box. I'm dumb. Damn it. Fuck. Not like this. How much do you need to expand the border? Let me see. So I already expanded it once because that took just demon ingots and then gold. But now I need frost shards, which I have. Ivy bars, which I have no idea where to get. Rune stones, where I also have no idea where to get. And quartz, which I also have no idea where to get. So, you know, a lot, I would say, considering I have no fucking clue where to get everything but frost shards. So, hey Bubs, how's it going? As much as he needs, yeah. That is a good summation. We'll do one more cooling box. I have 2 of these guys. Mockingbird didn't go off. Man, Twitch is really the fucking pits. I don't know why Twitch's own alerts don't work the first time you redeem them, but man, it pisses me off. It's like I really just want to use their alert system, and it seems like they're forcing me to use a third-party one because theirs just sucks so bad. How are you? I'm doing well. I don't know about everybody else in chat. I asked, but nobody really said anything, but I hope they're all doing well. Maybe they'll respond to you. Oh, look at him go. He's crazy. He even got one to sit on him afterwards. Hell yeah. Shane's nuts. I kind of don't like him having the same weapon as me. Is that vain of me? Being a little irritated that he has the same weapon? Okay, so we have just wood walls, but maybe I want to make this out of maybe like a fancy wood. Pine, palm, willow. Maybe I make it out of snowstone. Could go crazy. Just got out of the gym. Hell yeah. Couldn't be me, but hell yeah. I think League Poto's been ignoring you. Yeah, that is true. Poto has been making a point to ignore Stacy to the point where he tells me my mic is cutting out every time I mention Stacy. Every time I respond to her, he's like, "Oh, I think your mic is cutting out. Can't actually hear you right now." Being vain is okay, thanks. Damn, the mic must be broken. like clockwork. Robin the Guard is arriving at Bernard Land. Oh my god, am I out of food? Oh, I am. Crazy. Yeah, I kind of want to make one of these specialty wood walls, but I don't actually know where to get, palm or pine or willow. Actually, pine, I guess I just get from these guys, right? Oh, these are spruce. Wait, is it these guys, then? No, those are also spruce. Oh, maybe it's from the snow biomes. Hold on. I have a snow biome up here. Let's go take a look. So going there at night in the dark is certainly not an error. Try to torch it up. Here we go. Snowballs? Can be thrown? First snow piles to pick up 25 snowballs on the snow surface. Good quest. Did that, like, complete anything for me, or? Find the wet icicle. Pardon me? What did it just call me? Have I tried Don't Starve? Seems like a game I'd enjoy. I have played Don't Starve before, yeah. Actually, about a month or two ago, actually probably a little longer, people were starting to get into Don't Starve together, which was pretty interesting, pretty fun. I will say Don't Starve is one of those games that, honestly, getting back on that topic, it's one of those games I think you need a wiki for. 'Cause it is so... I don't know. I have a mixed relationship with Don't Starve. I think it's a really cool game, and it's the type of game that I think I would and should enjoy. There's just been so much added to it, and the game is like... It feels bloated, almost. Like, there's almost too much going on. It's like, it's overwhelming. But I don't know. I wouldn't say that makes it a bad game, but it is just... It's a little much. It's been hard for me to get into it at really any point. Also, holy shit, this is bright. Oh, my fucking corneas. Holy shit. Wonder always fucked me on that game. Yeah, play Don't Starve Together. You're playing with a friend. Yeah, if it's been a while since you played, it might be worth checking out again. Because I hadn't played in I don't even know how many years. But I figured out they apparently added like insight skill trees to a lot of the characters. It seems to be that the intent is that every character is gonna have one. I don't know. There's like you can spec into stuff now. It's kind of cool. It's very very RPG like almost. Like 2 years ago or longer. Yeah, I don't know if it's been in since that point or not. I was probably 4 or 5 years ago, the last time I played. But it was a pretty pleasant surprise to me because it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool for, you know, having new people and sort of being able to specialize in things and, you know. I don't know, kind of neat. So it definitely drew me in a little more, trying to get back into it. Speaking of winter, it snowed where I lived. Just I was not ready for it. Damn. Yeah, I heard a lot of people got snow this last week. We strangely enough didn't. We're pretty far north, but no snow around here. Actually, it was pretty balmy a few days too. So you do. I was so happy. Damn. Oh my god, this guy's just out here murdering. What a freak. Yeah, I expect we'll be getting snow soon. Kind of miss the snow a little bit. It'd also be nice to give the missus an excuse to not have to go in. Can't go further north or I'll be in Canada. I'm in a pretty similar boat. So, which is why I was kind of surprised that I didn't get any. So, I'm in like the Pacific Northwest area. So, we got a little wiggle room, but not much. You declare war on a neighboring village and conquer the map? I don't think so in the way that you're thinking. But I could technically like get together a group of my villagers and then go over and just kill another village and take all their shit. But I couldn't be like, yeah, we're beefing now. If I wanted to just annihilate them, though, I could. But I will say, I'm pretty sure the map is infinite, I think. Or it's at least big enough that it's functionally infinite. So, you know. Do what you want. I mean, I could probably go take over a village on my own, to be honest. Civ 6 style. I mean, maybe. I think I could go take over a village on my own, but probably even more lucrative. You can just go to another village and offer the people there money to come to your village. You can be like, hey, I'll pay you 600 gold to join my civilization. And they're like, all right, sure. You can just poach all the people from a different village. So, kind of nice. Kind of nice to not have to wait for people to show up. So if I'm like, oh, I need a farmer, I can just show up at their village and be like, yeah, this guy's a farmer. Yoink. Buy villagers to take out their village, yeah. Buy out the entire village and then rip the whole thing down. Could go kind of crazy. I'll have to consider this. I'll have to consult with the treasury. We might be able to pull something together. And tell them you no longer need them. Yeah, execute them in my village. I will say I think this game could benefit from more... I mean, I kind of like how simple the village system is and like having people just do stuff and whatever. Can I create another village right now? I don't see why not, yeah. I think I actually have a spare flag laying around somewhere. But I think I just have to go place it, right? And then I just can just do stuff with it. I mean, I don't really have much of a need to do that, but create a fishing village? I guess I could, but this one's so close to the water. Look how close this is. I mean, I feel if I expand it one more time, this thing will be like over the water. And in fact, how do I tell people to fish even? How long will that be? I mean, fair point. I don't know. Could be a minute. Who's to say? Also, I don't know if I'll ever be able to reach like the ice lake over there. I'm sure there are probably like better fish that you can get from these different areas. Just enjoy the ride. Maybe make them farm as well. Yes. So. But what's the point of making them farm? I can set up a farm here. You know, I can just be like, hey, I need this stuff. get this for me. But more food. You seem to think I'm running at a deficit of food. Put about your backseat gaming. That's kind of his MO, yeah. He does like the backseat. And that's okay, though. Oops, put my void pouch in there. Don't backseat game. Well, you kind of do a little bit. Hate to say it, but you do a little bit. Usually I'll tell you if it's annoying me, though. The problem is when you don't listen to that. You don't heed my warning. Alright, we can make a bunch of pine walls now, which is kind of the reason I took that excursion. Let's make like 70 of those. You still see how to play the game. It's fine. Love the smell of pine. Yeah. Part of the reason I wanted to get some and use it. All right. I want this to be like I kind of want this to be like a kitchen cookery area. And I think I do want this to be like a feast hall. I'm trying to think of how I want this to be laid out. Like, 'cause we've got these little guys, right? Got these two. And then we'll say, do I keep this like relatively small? There are worse smells. There are definitely worse smells, yeah. I can agree with that. I've smelt a few. Smelled some real stinkers in my day. Cough, cough, Podu. The return of P.U. Podu. Alright, how wide is this thing? 8 wide. P.U. Podu never left. Diabolical. You love the smell of tarmac being made. His greatest ally is now his greatest enemy. Always has been. I think he's kind of his own greatest enemy, to be fair. Also, what is the smell of tarmac being made? It feels like the type of thing that if you sniff it, you get cancer. Alright, we're gonna set this to be raw food. And then... yeah, we'll just say raw food. And then this one can be regular food. So clear... food. Rubber being burned and gasoline mixed together. So definitely cancer. Fresh blacktop be tarmac. It'd probably be like adjacent. Let's do pine doors. Tarmac's what they use for airport runways. Yeah, exactly. But I imagine it's similar. I mean, it's not the same family, I guess. I don't know. You can't get cancer from sniffing both of them. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We're just gonna leave that as is for right now and just see what these guys can sort out. Let's sleep through the night. Steal this guy's bed. Alright. Any road construction? Something called mastic down in potholes. Flatten it out with red hot iron. You get yellow smoke that smells god awful. It's definitely cancerous. Sounds like sulfur. Like breathing sulfuric gas. Jesus Christ. Hang on to this for now. Put the worm away though. Gasoline is top 3 favorite smells. I used to really like the smell of gasoline when I was a kid. Not so much now though. I mean, it's fine, but you know. So are they gonna? Oh yeah, they do. Nice. Spoils in 62 hours. It's crazy. 62 hours, 42 hours, 31 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that really bumps up the old spoil timer. Jesus. Just making them walk around. 45 hours. Okay, honey doesn't actually need to be stored in there, but it is an outlier, so we're just gonna let that happen. It's fine. Oh, nice. They're keeping this one fueled too, even though it has nothing in it, which is a little. It's fine. We'll set up a farm, anyways. Ice blossom. Actually, hold on. Can we configure Ice blossom flowers. So let's do all flowers as well. Yeah. Actually, I guess we should do that in the raw. Hold on. There we go. Those will get stored away now. Cool. My friend was craving gasoline when she was pregnant. And I stopped her because she wanted to take a couple on to sniff. Jesus Christ. To be fair, yeah, that sounds about on par for pregnant women. I've heard some pretty weird ones. Did a rabbit spawn in my sheep pen? What the fuck? Pardon me? Yeah, my mom used to tell me about when she was pregnant with me. She wanted hot dogs, and she liked the smell of bleach. So, take that for what you will, as a commentary on my existence. That sounds bad. Yeah, no, I don't think it was good. That's for sure. Bleach's top 3 smells. No wonder you act like that. All right, that's uncalled for. How could you say that? Bleach's top 3 anime. Big. Very big. We can just stuff this oak chest over here. And then we'll also say that this is low priority. There. Okay, so these are kind of our sort chests for now, just while we're still shuffling things around. Big if true, yeah. Let's say... cooking stuff. Can we... I don't know where they put all the cooking pots and, like, roasting spits and shit. Probably up here. Yeah, roasting station, cooking pot, campfire, great. Alright, I'm gonna make, like, 1 or 2 extra of each of these. And then we'll set these up in that little hut over there. Cooking shack. Soon as I find it in here. Cook. Roast. And camp. Nice bro, angry. Alright, I don't really know what this should look like here, but I'm just gonna... I don't know, fine. You know what? How it was is great. There we go. looking spiffy. We're gonna have a floor in there. Snowstone brick floor. Snowstone floor. Let's try this out. This might be a weird aesthetic, but... Ooh, I kind of fuck with it, though. I like the blue. I like the blue a lot. Yeah, okay, I definitely fuck with that. Let's go make more. Let's go make more, and then also let's grab some candelabras or something. You just like that emote? Fair enough. It's one of my favorites as well, I think. It's giving kitchen. Perfect. That is precisely what I'm going for. Tonight's the night. And again. Let the record show I introduced that emote. That is, you know what? That is true. Podu was the one who introduced that emote. And that meme. Yeah, no, that is accurate. yeah, dweeb. God damn. I mean, he is kind of a dweeb. And the glorpweeze. Maybe. He might be right. He might be onto something there. Do I have more candles up here? Clock. I will mention, I'll probably decorate these places more as time goes on. Yeah, that one. Which, to be fair, I think that's one of my least used emotes. So. Take that for what it's worth. Can I not make candles? Hello? Or maybe I have to make it here? No. Landscaping bench? Wait, I'm missing a bench, aren't I? Yeah, no, hold on. There's supposed to be a, wait a minute. I'm missing something. Yeah, here we go. Carpenter's bench. That's what I'm missing. Also, I realized if I just shove stuff in, like, here, it'll eventually get sorted. Somebody will come by and see it's in the wrong place. Here we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Tiki torches? Need honey for candles? Oh, fuck me. Don't use those emotes anymore. Oh. The good ones, you get good taste. I will say the raid one I made. Poda was like, you should make a raid emote. And then I sat there and made a raid emote. So, as much as he was like, you should make that, I also just sort of actually masterminded it and did it. Spruce toilet. That could be big. I'll have to think about that one. Oh, you know, I forgot we had like carpets and stuff too. Snowman? Typical Podu's stolen valor. Yeah. Get over this fucking Podu guy. He can't be stopped. Just a thief. Making most for your channel, you're still figuring it out. Yeah. Honestly, I think I went through a few iterations of emotes. Such a great emote. Bum ass kitchen. Why is the floor blue? Because it's cold. It's a chill kitchen. It's like a tile floor. Shut up, Podu. Fuck you. Because I want it to be blue. How about that, motherfucker? Anyways, bubs. My recommendation is just try stuff. Just try stuff and see if you like it. I started with like random memes and dumb shit, and then I tried to move to a sort of like more standardized emote set, which I had made. It was like a kind of a character guy with like a screen for a face, and I did little faces on him and stuff. It was pretty good. I mean, I didn't dislike them, but they just didn't quite hit. And then I think the glorp emotes are pretty good. Sponge hands was all you. Yeah, he was very insistent that I leave sponge hands intact. So even though ever since I reinstated that one, I think I've seen you use it maybe 3 times. So, you know, I mean, I'm not saying you have to use it more, but also, or made a real stink. What software did I use to make them? More than glorpans? Fair enough, I guess. It was awful. All right, fuck you. Some of them I just made. I literally you can use any sort of paint adjacent program. Obviously paint itself is kind of shit. I use paint.net though, and it's pretty good. You can do layering and stuff. That's how I made probably most of them, to be honest. So like the glorp no, glorp yes, glorp please, snacks, pleasure, glorp the gorp, the gleepy. Actually, the gleepy I just edited. Some of them, granted, I pulled from. I'm just posting them in chat as I'm reading them off. Some of them I was able to just sort of lift from the 7TV emote bank. Kind of the perk of choosing an already existing mascot of that kind. Glorp Cease I also made. And then Glorp Cool I was inspired by, but I did hand make that one. Glorp Chad, similar situation. I stole the body part, but then I had to like redo the head because it was really small in the original. And Glurking as well. And then of course Glorp Raid. Then if you look at like also Glorp Ponder was an inspiration one, but I had to basically redo it. If you look at like Glorp Perceive, Glorp on the Gleepness, Glorp Note, Glorp Pissed, Glorp ZZZ, those are all ones that I pulled from 7TV. Glorp Peace Out I actually handmade as well. So I didn't put it in that message, but Glorp Peace Out I did hand make. I wanted to make that one so badly. You like Gleepy? Yeah. I like the new version of Gleepy. Because before it just had like tired eyes. Having him have like the saggy antennas, I think really ties it together. It's definitely one of my favorite emotes now. After that change. Make them dragons or fantasy adjacent. Yeah. I would say my only tip is try not to make them too busy. That's all. Because it's like once you shrink them down to an emote scale, you lose so much detail. It is brutal. Actually, I went through a couple of iterations just trying to figure out what the hell I wanted, and there were a lot that didn't make it past sort of the prototyping stage because of that. So. You like that one? Purple's a good color. Yeah, that's part of the Glorp lore that myself and Pepe and sort of my other streamer friends have fleshed out. Glurb is like the anti Glorp. It's the opposite of Glorp. The cosmic entities that rule us. Definitely need to be simple. Yeah, 100%. They need to be simple enough that when you shrink them down, they don't look terrible. And that's not to say that any given idea is terrible, but you just again, you lose so much detail. You'll see it the more you do it, where you're like, oh, this seems like a really good idea, and then you'll draw it out and like painstakingly spend an hour on an emote, and then you put it into Twitch, and it's like you can't even see its face, and you're like, well, I'm gonna take a break from that. That was my pipeline, at least. Yeah. Take your time with it. Like I said, if you go through a few iterations, that's okay too. Because honestly, it's sometimes it sounds really good on paper, and you really like what you've made, and then you actually like do it, and they don't really get used that much. Then that's fine, but it's, it kind of sucks. Like I want emotes that people like to use. So that's my sort of metric for a good emote, is how much it's getting used in both in my stream and in other people's streams. So we're gonna add a path to the barn over here. It's bugging me I haven't put that there yet. Nice. So building your stream, yeah. I don't think you ever really stop building your stream, to be honest. I think no matter how, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get that big, but you know, no matter how many people I have watching, no matter how many followers or subs I get, I'm always gonna be working on the stuff, and I'll probably move away from Glorp at some point. Who's to say? Maybe, I don't know, or maybe I'll double down. Who knows? Hell no. Yeah, Glorp is kind of my goat at the moment. So I'm counting on having him around for a long while. Okay, this is kind of a lame kitchen, I'm gonna be honest, but we'll fix it up later. It's just I'm just trying to kind of get rooms down for storage, mostly for storage and function, and then we'll sort of flesh it out and make it not look like shit a little later. So, Gleep for life is crazy. You'll get big one day. Aw, thanks, Bubs. I appreciate it. I hope so. I mean, that would be cool, but certainly not counting on it. So, But I also, I also don't think, I try not to base my measurement of success, at least as far as, like streaming success goes. Try not to base it too much on, like, I don't know, getting really big. I'm not like gonna compare myself to Shroud or something, or some shit like that. But like, if I make it to some point and I have 100 viewers, that'd be crazy. I consider that like a fucking amazing win. 100 viewers would be fucking nonsense. So, I'd be stoked about that. Let alone anything, in the 4 digits or anything like that. I don't know how people stream and maintain that kind of audience. As long as Buddha says to troll people, yeah. As long as I got him here, attempting to fight with anybody who comes in chat that he just doesn't like, or who disagrees with him, or has a different opinion, or has a name he doesn't like, or as long as he's still here doing that, I think we'll be okay. I think we can make it. Also, should I do like a farm thing here, do you think? So I think I would like to start building out the farm area. Or I guess, oh yeah, maybe like food farm over there, and then some tree farming stuff over here or something. That could be good. Your stream name Bubsy wrong because I have to take over the world. Nice. I say do it. Can you plant trees? Block the interior of your... yeah, you can plant trees. I mean, are you asking if I can plant trees inside? Like if I can plant trees in here with the cows, for example? Or just like in general? Because yeah, you can plant trees. You can set up growing zones so that your villagers will plant and chop trees for you, which is part of what I want to set up. But I also want to set up like food farming and bees and berry bushes and Plant a tree in front of your house. Not block the view inside your house. Oh, I see what you mean. So if I plant it like here, will it like block me being able to be, or if I planted it here, would it block these? I think you can, I think it lets you kind of see through them, because if I go here, hold on, let me find a tree. See, because if I like walk behind this tree here, it sort of, fades it out so I can see behind it. I imagine it would just do that. So it might, like, it's going to obscure it a little, but it's not that bad. Also, the trees aren't that big. They're like 2 or 3 tiles. Kind of transparent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're only like 2 or 3 tiles large as well. So if I planted a tree, I could just plant it like, I don't know, like here, and it probably wouldn't even like touch the cooking smiths up there. So there's some pretty good leeway on that, I think. We can consider. All right, I think I want to do so kind of in the same theme that we've got going here. I think I'm going to do another large building on this side. I don't know what the fuck it's going to be. But we'll do another building over it. Maybe I should have made storage over here, actually. That probably would have been smarter. Oh well. Too late. Too late for that. Oops. Place somewhere on the inside ring of the circle. Yeah, I could do that. What if I, you know, because there's like fruit trees and stuff. Armory? Oh, you know, maybe. I was just going to put armory, like equipment and stuff in here with the rest of the storage because this storage is kind of enormous. I have space for 80 chests. Oh, it's a little ridiculous for your army. I guess I could. Possibly. So what the fuck are ice javelins under? And shurikens? Can I put thrown items in here with the ammo? Feels like it would make sense to me. Weapons? Oh yeah, it's like its own different thing. Alright. Interstar. You know, let's just do all of these. That's fine. There. Also, let me see if, hold on. Let me grab saplings. Coconut sapling? Pine apple. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize bushes would go in here. Interesting. Barracks? Maybe, yeah. I was kind of thinking I would try to build like a little home for each person, or maybe like, I don't know, at least diversify it a little bit. But also, I kind of just lean towards having a barracks. Just shoving everybody in the same home. For the aesthetic. Ah, okay. Not necessarily like actually being used, but so let's get rid of some of these torches that are scattered around. And I think I'm gonna replace them with tiki torches. Can find use for it. That is true. Just sort of start shoving people in there. Hoarding people. Would be big for us. Alright, so I planted 4 apple trees in there. I thought I had way more apple tree saplings than I do, apparently. So maybe I'll have to go search around. Find more apple trees. These can look good and be useful. Yeah, it's just finding the balance. I'm not very Oh, this actually shows how far. Oh, cool, okay. Very interesting. I did not realize you could just see that. Okay. I thought it would be a square. It is a circle. That makes things a little more annoying, but whatevs. We're not going to worry too much about it. I could probably slim out this storage here, honestly, and just shave these left and right columns off and have this be better, but I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do that. It'd be such a pain in the ass to do, though. Hoda's been so quiet. He just goes quiet sometimes. That's just his method. We miss you, buddy. Hoda, come back to us, please. Hoda. What am I looking for? All right, here we go. Geeky torches. I just want to play with these a little bit. What do these look like? Okay. I'm alright with that. We? Okay, I do. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. I'm not gonna say you can't miss Podu. Actually, what if we do like in the corners there? Shit. Which has quadrupled in size. Fuck, that's still cut off. I gotta fix that. I've been bitching about that being cut off since I added it. I just haven't fixed it. I inject myself daily to retain my carroty girth. I highly recommend it. Alright, and then what if we do like... God, the drinking noise I forgot about. Alright, I'll take a sip in a sec. Okay, there we go. Like just in carrot juice, got it. Yeah, it's actually what I use as well. Not that I need it, but if I did. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Oh, I didn't play the video part of it. I played the audio part. Fucking Twitch, man. Alright, what if I do like a little thing in the middle here? If I make like a little dot in the middle. And then we have like a ring of trees. And then maybe like a little seating area or something here in the center. Am I cooking or what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Take it easy, guys. Snowman going crazy. Alright, actually, you know what? I'm getting a little caught up in the details. Never mind. We'll leave that for later. Focus, focus. Water fountain. Shit, you're right. You're so right. Frank Sinatra always reminds me of Fallout. Yeah. So it's just that era of music. I think that does it. Alright, let me think. Definitely a water fountain? No, I 100% agree. I don't know if there's any like fountain things I can set up. Carrot juice fountain? God, please let me make a carrot juice fountain. I need to dip my balls in it with a girth. Please, 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 please. All right, here's what I'm thinking. So we have like a path maybe that sort of comes up and encapsulates this, and then maybe it joins in and comes straight here, and then we have like a series of farms kind of leading out this way for different crops and whatnot. And then for trees and stuff, we'll do maybe some farms over here. Turn this into, say, like a barracks or something. I don't know, some kind of building or room. We'll reserve that space. And then maybe on the southern side, we'll just start kind of like building out little houses and stuff, and, you know, I don't know, just filler things. They're kind of less important for growth. I think that sounds like a plan. I think I'm kind of cooking. Let's see. Farm. It's a good plan. Thanks. Thought it up myself, you know. Just kind of cooked it up. A little crazy with it. Oh, taking over a village on Minecraft and redesigning all the villager homes. Yeah. I feel like that's always something that I like want to do, and then I sort of just fizzle a little bit. Actually, hold on. Can we make hold on. Let me see. So we can make like gravel paths, right? Landfill? Wait, should we put a landfill in our villagers' home? Can we make their homes out of landfill material? Could be big. And a floor. Podu can live there? Yeah, Podu can live in the landfill. Let's make 100 gravel. ADHD brain. A little bit. Sort of like taper the path, but who can live in storage. He's kind of a storage gremlin. When you need him on a rainy day. Make the rainy day even worse. Alright, what do we think about this like patchwork look? Or should I just make it like a proper 3x3? Yeah, make it clean. I could just make it clean. Like three wide going up here, and then it splits into 2 wide for the doors. Make it clean. Alright, I kind of agree. You can sleep, you can alert and get some sleep. Alright, no worries, Stacy. Get some good rest. Godspeed. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Waiting for Podu to inexplicably come back all of a sudden. The moment Stacy's gone. You won't. I don't know. Hard to tell with him sometimes. Yeah, I think the clean look is superior here. Wish there was a little bit easier way to place these paths, but it's alright. It's fine, it's fine. Now from here, I'm gonna say like, oh, I mean, I know he's gotta kill to keep the population in check, but I didn't think he was just gonna walk in and sword them to death. Jesus Christ. What did you just miss? One of our villagers went in to cull some of the sheep. I've got it set so that there's never more than 10 in there. I kind of thought he would just go in and like they would just die or something, and he'd just pick it up. But no, he actually whips out his sword and like stabs the sheep to death. It's a bit dramatic, but I was like, damn. I give the guy a gun. Would he shoot the sheep to death? I wonder. But let's just say, gotta keep it realistic. Yeah, when the farmer walks out into his field and pulls out a sword and stabs an animal to death. All right, 25 wheat. Some people might catch strays. Honestly, if they do, they probably deserved it. Okay, 25 tomato. Wow, there's actually a lot of different seeds. I didn't realize. I didn't realize how many seeds there were. We might have to rethink our farm design a little bit. I like the 5x5s, but we don't have a whole lot of room for that. Farmers always just kill their flocks with swords. Exactly. That's how my grandpappy used to do it. Just walk out and lob off a cow's head in the middle of the field. Fucked up style. Sometimes we'll make like a holiday out of it, you know? So this is... These ice blossoms here. And then 20 of those I think should be fine. Probably. Hope. That should be enough to sustain 2 ice boxes, I imagine. Which actually frees us up to be able to put 25 seeds of something else in these other ones. Namely, let's do like beets, I guess. But the grass seeds not go in here? That's fine. Alright. Beets. Red flower patch out of here. Trying to grow beets, god damn it. Corn and then wheat. Throw in here. And then we can also do... So you know what? We probably should, like, fence this in, eh? Hold on. Two wood fences. Alright. It would make it safer. Just a little bit. You can make it a little safer. I don't know if I want it too safe, though. I like it when my people are kind of living life on the edge, you know? They're always stressed about getting eaten by various wildlife. I actually prefer that. Like them alert, yeah. Gotta keep the adrenaline pumping. Highly stressed out. Mm-hmm. You get it. Panic-stricken. They need to know who keeps them safe, you know? I'll make the rules. There we go. Alright, I kind of fuck with that. I like that fence setup a lot. Okay, and then instead of having those like that, cool. Alright. I fuck with that. That'll play, I think. Not quite perfect, but... Alright. Actually, no, I should probably put some gates on the back, huh? Or at least a gate on the back. Maybe instead of having these here, just do matching gates. So that way if they need to walk through, they can. Have to go all the way around. Shit, I ran out of gravel. Actually, maybe I should do this like... Maybe I should put stone floors or something here. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll leave it there for a minute and see how I feel. But I do need to make more gravel anyways. I'm gonna make like 200. Oh! Spine check, hydrate. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god. Sometimes I think I should turn off my, like, audio gate filter. So you guys can hear my back just snapping and cracking. Thought that was a pool for a minute, just the kitchen. Perfect. Yeah, so that's the look I'm going for, actually, is the public pool aesthetic. Stretch? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can do a stretch. Let me do the hydrate, and I'll stretch. Also, welcome back, Voodoo. Nice stretch. I needed a stretch, Jesus Christ. Stretch my wrists too. That. I don't really do that. All right. Oh, so limber. Is this community run win? I'll think about it. I don't think I'd be totally opposed to it. I would need more than, 1 or 2 people maybe. So then it's kind of less of a community run and more of just playing with a couple of friends, but I wouldn't be totally opposed to it. Easier to convince Pepe to play this than Core Keeper? You think so? Core Keeper didn't seem to stand a chance with them, so. Can we get a fucking box for vinyls? If I had a box for vinyls and a box for enchanting scrolls, that would clear up like 90% of the inventory bloat. It is genuinely kind of that bad. You bought it and decided to play League and Val instead. That is true. That is fortunately accurate. I mean, League and Val are perfectly fine games, to be clear. Nothing against anybody who plays them. I play them. I do think Core Keeper is worth the time and effort. It's worth the focus. Okay. Small oversight. I've got this like farm area here, but I should have. Actually, no, we can kind of still do that. I'm gonna extend this, I think, sort of northwards. We're gonna get some berry bushes up here. Maybe get like a couple of apiaries. Wait, one than League of Val, that's for sure. It just seemed like the core audience for those 2 games. No offense to him. That's great. What do you mean by that? Huh? What are you trying to say, Podu? Nothing. Highly suspect. What the hell are they doing? All map fragment? Really had to run out here just for that? Let's do... You know what? Actually, hold on. Where is... Yeah, the compost bin here. Give me that. And this grain mill as well. And we don't need the feeding troughs right now. And the forge. Nothing and everything at the same time. Yeah. That's the Podu gambit. Everything he says is meaningless until it isn't. Okay. So we're gonna add this here. We're gonna add a recipe for spoiled food. Wait, this is to make spoiled food? What? Figure allowed ingredients. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let's do fertilizer, configure, clear, spoiled food. Got it. That's what I'm looking to do. And then do forever. So if we have any spoiled food, it's gonna get composted and made into fertilizer. That'll be priority number 1 for the fertilizer bin, or for the compost bin. I don't think we have a ton of spoiled food laying around, but we do. Oh yeah, look, he's already shoving stuff in there. Perfect. Dink it up. Don't walk on the path at least, you fucking freak. Come on, man. Alright, anyways. We also have this windmill thing. You could put, like... I don't know. Here, maybe? I don't know where to stick this thing. Actually, maybe we put it in the new area up here. The only problem is I'm starting to run out of wood. I'm starting to run out of wood, and I haven't set up an area for them to tree chop for me. So I'm kind of running into a situation where, like, I have to go manually harvest wood. But I also am kind of avoiding setting up the tree chopping areas right now. Really shouldn't be, but... Actually, you know what? Maybe we go ahead and make this, like, barracks. Let's do that first. Let's make a barracks, and it's gonna be kind of sucky for now, but it's gonna be a temp barracks. A temp barracks that is slightly better than their current living situation. We move them all into that. We get rid of the old barracks. We replace that with a tree farm, and then we're good. Smooth sailing from there, right? Exactly. Yeah, they're gonna be snoozing in there. I'll try to set them up with some, like, good furniture and stuff, but... You like Corekeeper? Yeah, I've seen you playing it a couple times. I assume you're at least reasonably a fan of it. But I also know the mood of, like, you're into a game and you play it, and then it's like, it just kind of, you know, kind of fades out a little bit. So I'm kind of the same way, so... Good night, buddy. Good night, Bubs. Appreciate you hanging out in here. Have a good rest. Godspeed, sir. So let's just do it, I think, out of stone. Kind of like we have been. Also, welcome back, Siri. I don't know if you're, I assume the watch party stuff is done? Question mark? Grab the stone wall. Let's grab, not tiled floor, but stone brick floor? Let me look at this. What does it look like? Ew. Ew, I hate that. Floor sucks. Hey, Tainted, how's it going? What's good? Hope you're having a good day. Bubs actually just left. Just went to sleep. Or at least tapped out for the night. I don't know if he's sleeping or not, but chillin'. I feel that. Yeah, I'm just over here. I'm doing some building. You know, puttering around. Tainted and Bubs are the same person. Can't prove it yet. Bubs ain't sleeping. Fair enough. Yeah, I kind of figured. I was like, it does seem a bit early for him to be sleeping, but at the same time, check the streams. I get a notification. Is there a stream going on? Am I foolish? Oh, I see you talking to Poto. Gotcha. Plasma beer thing. I was like, is there a stream up? Is he streaming? Is that? Got it. I missed the train of thought there. Foolish. Let's make like just 100 stone walls, and then I don't really know what to do with floors. Palm floor, pine floor, wood paths, sand, gravel. Kind of neat, I guess. Actually, let's just do like these regular stone floors, I guess. They're kind of plain and they kind of suck, but it's fine. Oh, you know what? I need doors too. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm getting hungry. Just make like 20 stone doors. Oak, spruce. There's some cool looking beds in here. I think we'll just give them. Well, we'll move their beds over when we get to that point. We'll make a couple extras too. Alright, I'm getting hungry. Hold on. Let me go hork down some tomatoes from the fridge. Perfect. Let's see. So, get our building materials here. 2, 3. Actually, you know what? This can kind of be. I wish there was a 3-wide door, or maybe like a sort of modular door. You could change the size of it in some way. Be awfully convenient. How big did I do these rooms? Not very big. We do like a 5x5 for each one on the inside. Something like that. This objectively looks more like prison cells than the original did. Jesus Christ. Take it easy. Perfect. I'll put more furniture in later. They're kind of just they're in prison. They're straight up imprisoned. I can't There's no defending what I've done to these people. I paid them to come to my town, and then I put them in cold, hard prison cells. Something like that. That will work. These doors the wrong way around. Hold on. Not that it really matters, but kind of matters to me. You're heading to sleep? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you were heading to sleep, but Tainted seemed convinced you're still awake. Let's check our clips. I did. You two are the same people. There's no reasoning with Podu. It's a losing battle. We'll put a door on the back side, actually. Let's do... Oh, and this one actually needs to be moved. On the outside there. Okay. Here we go. The college are allowing me to be affiliated twice. Damn. You've even got Twitch fooled. I knew it. This sick son of a bitch. Just trying to double dip on the emote slots. Can't keep getting away with it. Yes, they would. More money, no problem. I mean, I do know that there are people who have multiple Twitch channels. I mean, it's not impossible. Not to at all feed into Podu's theory, because, you know, I only buy into that. But definitely a thing that some people do. The affiliate though, I mean, I think they're affiliate on multiple. I don't know, maybe not though. I think, don't you like auto become affiliate at some point? I don't know. Twitch cares. They put someone who sexually assaulted 2 people live on stream after one day. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Who's to say? certified Twitch moment. Son's too much of a pussy to sexually assault. Jesus Christ, Podu. You write a lot of bullshit in my chat. That's a crazy one. Oh my god. He's too much of a pussy to sexually assault someone. I don't like the implications of that. I think it's okay to do so, but he is. I mean, I get what you mean. I just, yeah. Interesting way to convey that point. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, these things gotta go quick. Holy shit. Got the angler over here harvesting wheat. Alright, let's reassign people some stuff here. Settlers. Alright. Jane. That's your bed now. Dexter, that's your bed. Melissa, that's yours. Judith is yours. Alexis, that's yours. And Lay, that's yours. Okay, perfect. So you guys are totally moved out of this place up here. So I can rip this whole thing apart. Tonight's the night. Twitch needs a timeout for that. Probably, yeah. I should probably time out Voodoo for that, but where's my room? I'm too humble to have a room. I'm too humble and handsome. I don't get my own room. In your house. Yeah, I live in Bubsy's walls, actually. So I'm only take somebody's bed for the night and they sleep in the rain. Parasocial much. They let me have it, alright? I let them live here. And they, you know, sometimes they just have to give up their bed. And that's just the way it is. I'd be willing to share. They could cuddle up with me if they wanted to, but they're the ones that don't want to do that, so. Oh, there we go. The mayor of your town city came in your house and said, "Sorry, I'm taking your bed for the night." Are you going, "Oh wow, thank you, kind mister, for letting me live in this city"? You are if you're these people. Yeah. 100%. She eating? Are you eating raw beef? What the fuck is wrong with you? What? Consuming beef? Yeah, you know, you're just eating beef. All right. Okay, diets. Let's change everyone's diet. We're not gonna eat raw beef. How about that? Or rabbit leg, duck breast, raw mutton. You know what? Maybe just nothing simple. Actually, nothing simple and nothing gourmet. Fine things are fine. That is acceptable. Yeah, what about popcorn? Meatballs? Interesting. Bad recipe. Hard-boiled egg? Popcorn. Do until... Yeah, they're gonna live off of a diet of popcorn. The simple food for yourself? No, I'm gonna eat popcorn. That's my governor. Fuck Mills. Spit on my mayor, tell him to fuck off. Yeah. Just the good food. Yeah, I'm gonna eat all the raw beef for myself. Yummy. Consuming raw mutton. What? Did I not just set the diet? What is wrong with these people? Oh, that's only for new settlers. I see. Wait, where's what's his face? What? Where's does he not eat? Does Shane not eat food? I guess not. He's apparently extremely happy though. It's nice, I suppose. Good for him. Don't respect your authority. Did body cam footage of that mayor breaking into her ex-stepmother's house during the night? No. What? Is that a thing? But that's some shit. Yeah, I mean, you could. I guess you can send it to me. You know, it's fine, I suppose. He's just out here standing, reminiscing about the house she used to have. Even though she's got a better one now. Minnesota. Okay. Actually, you know what? I kind of sleep in the main hall here. Senator, not mayor. Yeah, that's worse. That's definitely worse. Not that either one is good, but you know. It's Minnesota, sir. Definitely worse. Any Minnesota haters in chat? Dressed in all black. With a beanie. Truly, truly diabolical. You know it's bad news if they're putting the beanie on. What is that supposed to mean? Not a beanie. No. Cartoon robber fit? Yeah, kinda. I can agree with that at least. Alright, hold on. Let me get, Actually, no, I don't want tile floors. They were playing Black House. Mother woke up hearing a noise. Get up from her bed and tripped on her. She tripped on her. Holy shit. Generational fumble. That's crazy work. Imagine you hop up out of bed, you hear a noise, and you trip on somebody robbing you. Hold on, let me see this. What the fuck? Craziness. I also got pinged in a different chat, so give me a moment. Okay. Just catching up on some conversation. Video's 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch right now. I don't care if the video's 2 minutes. I'm not gonna watch it right now. If it was 30 seconds, I would consider it, but that's where I draw the line. Let's do like wood path. What do you think about that? 60 wood path. Actually, you know what? Let's do like 1,000,000 wood path. There we go. 46. 106 total. When you listen from the bidet stream? No, I mean not really. You're saying that like the bidet stream was like particularly bad or something, but I don't really see it that way at all. Plug your ears if you don't agree with this take. Alright, my ears are plugged. Any Podu take. Alright, Podu. Oh. He just can't help himself. Destroying Maine very slowly. I don't know anything about Maine politics, so... It's painful. My condolences. Have you tried not living in Maine? What do you think about that? Only plant... Wow, there's a lot of saplings. Coconut saplings? Banana saplings? Apple saplings. Can I farm apple seeds like that? Is that... Okay. Neat. Alright, forestry zone. Oop. I'll do spruce, and then forestry zone. Oop. We'll do pine. Forestry zone. Oop. And we're gonna calm. There we go. And I don't have enough wood to fill out the rest of it, but I will do that at some point. Move out west to New Mexico, where it's warm and cheap to live. There you go. I say do it. Also, I'm realizing I probably should have made these like 9x9s. Oops. Because it seems like that's the preference here. Okay. Let's make a slight adjustment. A light adjustment, make it line up with the city hall. No. No, I don't think I will. You did it to the same person. I've been hearing that recently, yeah. I've heard from a few reliable and unreliable sources that was the case. Are you supposed to go to bed? Damn, alright. Take it easy, Poda. You were in the dogs jump out of your bed, now you're awake. Classic. Certified dog moment. Forestry zone. We will shrink this guy down to a 9x9. This guy down to that. Expand that there. I don't know why they insist on planting these off like that, but hoping if I clear it out, they'll correct themselves. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Extra, are you hungry right now? Are you guys not making enough popcorn? What the hell? Hey, Kingside, you gonna lurk and sleep again? Yeah, no worries. But who's bullying me? Fuck you, bro. You timed me out last time. Good. And I'll do it again. Guys, how is there so much infighting? Can't we all just be friends? Oh my god, I'm like super hungry. 2% hunger moment? So yeah, they're really struggling to make corn, huh? Can I like... Okay. I guess I can't really increase the priority of this. Copy, add, paste. There. Hopefully that'll sort it out. King said the homie. King said is the homie. You put her best bud. He's such a great guy. Funny too. What happened to the real King side? What have you done with him? Oh my god, he just shot a cow. That was horrible. Bouncing bullet. Gold glaive? Jesus Christ. Old Grapo? Neat. Yeah, people just hate you by instinct? I don't think that's true. I don't hate you by instinct. In fact, I don't hate you at all. Trying to change me, you know? Alright. Either die a villain or live long enough to see yourself become the hero. I don't think that's how that quote usually goes. But I could see that being applicable for you, Podu. You could convince me that that's that's how that works for you. Why are they planting so silly? I don't get it. What the fuck? They just got that goofy plant layouts. That quote is better than the real one and more accurate. I won't totally disagree with that. I'm not saying it's a bad quote. I just, you know, it's definitely a misquote. Been hanging out with this guy and all his friends just hate me and I sit in that game watching my YouTube. Damn. I mean, yeah, I think you're pretty chill, Kingside. I don't know why people would feel that way in particular, but you know, you're convinced Kingside and Podo are the same person. You might be onto something, Bubs. I may have had a similar pet theory for a while. Also, let me set work priorities. Crafting? Okay. I want crafting to be a higher priority. Lay can worry about most of the other stuff. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're going to set this to be low priority, hauling. So they're going to do everything but hauling first. I think is ideal. Does everybody think I'm also another person in this community? I don't know, you just... Something suspicious. What the fuck? Hello? Shadows are hungry and can't find food. Assign chests with food to the settlement. They can eat popcorn though. Alexis and Leia. Oh, I see. All the popcorn got immediately sucked up and eaten. Look, I'll hand make 20 popcorn. There. Jesus Christ. I got a crush on him and he got off the game. He asked me where he went because he hasn't called a sleep call. I'm gonna fuck, and then he called me and I teased him about it. got so mad at my friend, like, why you call him? Just laughing. And it hated me, and now I'm blocked. I mean... Was he ready for it all along? Damn. Keep coming back because we're all great. Aw, thanks, Bubs. You know, we try to keep it together. Things get a little rough around the edges sometimes, but is what it is, you know. And so I'm sorry to hear it, Kingside. I mean, I think sometimes, you know, you gotta remember people have their own stuff going on. They got their own worldviews and, you know, problems. I don't know that it's necessarily a commentary on you, but... Can you stream Dark Souls 1? I have time to watch it whenever, Kingside. I will say that I tend to wake up like 10 or 11 in the day usually, which I guess I don't really know what time that is for you. I don't remember what the time difference is. But if you convert from Pacific Standard Time, or if you tell me how many hours you are ahead, I can do the conversion. Now 4 a.m. Okay, so you're like, so it's 7 here. It's like what, 9 hours ahead. Damn, so I wake up at like 9 p.m. for you. What the fuck? Crazy work. My condolences. Yeah, it's brutal. I'll try to wake up a little earlier, maybe. I mean, if you just give me like a day, when you realize the world doesn't revolve around him. No, I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty convinced. Here in the morning, so it's late for me. That's true. You could also do that. But I leave that up to you. I mean, it's you're the one streaming. It might, yeah. We just don't know. Guys, I'm funding a new study where they're actually going to try to redefine the solar system with me at the center. Because I'm pretty sure that's actually how that works. So if you guys could help donate so I can fund this study, that'd be stellar. Thanks so much. He is big enough. It's true. I got some heft. Have my own gravitational pull. Like a magnet for cheeseburgers. Or the missus comes in and times you out. Unfortunately, I got a message from her a little bit ago. Her phone is dead, so I don't think she's gonna be able to come in and watch and moderate. Moss-covered skull. Ugh. It's always a moment I'm rude for the first time in the entire stream. She comes in at that exact moment. If that's your logic, I mean, then you're safe today, you know? Also, can I tell my people to, like, hunt? Is that a thing? Can I have them, like, go out and kill? Oh, shit, we're, like, totally out of corn, too. This turns out popcorn's kind of intensive. Hunting the 1x10. Alright, take it easy. You wake up at 10, it's 7 for me, so I could do that. Well, yeah, yeah, it's somewhere in there. I think like 10 to 12 range is when I wake up. I was kind of erring on the later side of that, but yeah. So, something like that. Also, you know what? I think we're going to go back to making bread. I thought popcorn was going to be the method. You know, or remove it on these bottom two. So I'm wondering if it's just a corn deficit is our problem. I could do 8 as well. Just like, you know what, just tell me what day you want to stream and roughly a time, and I'll make a point to be awake. How about that? Just call me right before you go live. It might wake me up. You know, I don't know if I want to say that it absolutely will. I'm a pretty sleepy guy, so. But it has a non-zero chance of waking me up. Maybe it's Saturday? Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, and you don't have to know right now, but just shoot me a DM or something and say, like, hey, I'm going to stream Saturday or Sunday or, I don't know, fucking Thursday next week. Whatever. Why the fuck are you calling me? No, unironically, my buddy Jeff, who's been in the stream a couple of times, called me like a few days ago to try to get me to come play repo with people because everybody was around playing. But I'd been like up all night the night before, and I just remember waking up and like I thought it was the missus calling, so I answered the phone and I heard Jeff's voice, and I was like, I just started like groaning and making fucking noises at him. I don't know, turn into a zombie. So less so what the fuck, more so. You know? Alright. Sorry, didn't realize you were already informed about that. My bad. You did it on Siri's stream? Wait, was Siri actually streaming? Ringing and everything picked up? That's pretty funny. I didn't realize I was on Siri's stream. It's kind of awesome. Did you clip it or anything? You're asleep. You need to wake up in 4.5 hours? Jesus Christ. Yeah, go to bed. What the fuck? We're just hanging out in my stream. Just gotta wake up in 4 hours. Absolute crazy, man. Muted his mic after the why the fuck are you calling me? I don't remember saying why the fuck are you calling me. Yoko Siri? No, Sad Siri. It's one of our streamer friends. Part of the collective, I guess. We're not like a group or anything, but you know, we all hang out and play games together, so. Which actually I'll do a shout out to Siri. Hold on. There you go. I gotta get used to doing that more. I'm very neglectful when it comes to shoutouts. You're 98% sure? You might be right, I don't know. I was half asleep at the time. In my defense. Yeah, this is all fine. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. Got our farm set up. Got our tree farm set up. Because you're a dick off stream. I'm kind of a dick on stream. So I don't really think it'd be that much of a plot twist, but like, I guess kinda. No, I think I'm much nicer off stream. You're right. Yeah, I know I am. I don't need you to tell me. I know I am. Fuck you. Feller and fella joke was kind of rude to the missus. Look, I didn't think that it was gonna fucking permeate her vocabulary to the degree that it did. All right. Just like Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, I am actually Ryan Reynolds. Believe it or not. I just do this as like a side hobby, you know? Yeah, no, it's please don't expose me. Please don't expose me, or I will send my fans to dox you and burn down your house. You're nice off stream too. Yeah. Top 10 Podu jokes. What fan? What, my fans as Ryan Reynolds, who I definitely am. Dox me and set it ablaze. Live on the edge. Tainted getting edged. Adam the exotic merchant. All right, Adam. What do you have? Last I checked, Ryan Reynolds was 250 pounds. That's what you think. So where the fuck is where's Adam? Oh, he's up here. Oh my god. It's kind of fitted up. Portable music player? Music player. Swimsuit? Sunglasses? Potion pouch? Kinda neat, I guess. Recipe book? Browsing of all recipes? Oh wait, okay. So is that like that's like the opposite of the crafting book. Okay. Maybe. I might pick that up. Browsing of all recipes seems kinda huge. Let's grab just some money. Hello, Adam. Yoink. Oh my god. Yeah, it sure is every recipe. Holy shit. I guess I don't know what I expected, but it kind of wasn't that. Jesus H. Stop typing yourself on your alt account. You let it slip. Caleb situation all over again. Fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Dessert pancakes. Ooh. 65 max health, 65 max resilience. Holy shit. Banana pudding. Ivy ore. Wow, this was actually a really good purchase. Spiderite. Night steel, ancient fossil, roasted fish, raven feathers, region pendant, very neat. Swamp sludge. Runestone. Interesting. Why is this like in here twice? 3 copper makes a demonic bar. 3 copper makes a demonic bar. I got that duplicate unlabeled potion. Ugh. Vampiric lamps. There's a torrent of blood projectiles. Life quartz. Neat. And he's coming back during some break and act like nothing happened. Maybe. Stop talking yourself. That's that enough for both of us. Yeah, Pudu, he's kind of fighting demons sometimes. He does kind of be saying stuff, but it's okay. Froststone, Firestone. Slow to oh, cool. Spiked bat boots. Tungsten boomerang. Depths catcher. +1 fishing lines. Crystal shield. Crystal chestplate. Tier 1. Omni crystal. Pearlescent diamond. What the fuck? Refractor. Omni crystal. 4 of any tier 2 essence. Fallen workstage. Jesus Christ. I feel like I've found like forbidden knowledge. This is just, this is bizarre. I don't. Oh, deep snow. Okay. Oh. All right. I fight demons. I fight gods. All right, take it easy. Okay. Bro is so full of himself. I am getting hungry. Why are people not making... Why are people not making bread? Actually, I guess maybe I need more people. Maybe that's part of the problem. I only have like 5 people who do stuff. And most of them are kind of stuck farming. Looks like an angsty teen. I agree. I don't know what to do about him though. Dropping off inventory? Dropping off inventory. Okay, great. Yeah, they're all like doing hauling, but I've set hauling to be low priority. Also, can we make like, can we make something out of tomatoes? Possible. Got an army of glorps. That's too many glorps. Stop it, I'm getting frightened. This many glorps is unreasonable. Actually, I guess flour, tomato, and raw meat. Kind of the method, huh? I think, oh, these get 50 nutrition? Hold on a minute. Chicken cutlet dish. Raw chicken. Pumpkin and sugar. Lemon and sugar. Fried pork. Oh, so there's, okay, there's pigs, presumably. Shish kebab. Beef goulash. Lemon tart. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, wild salad. I kind of fuck with the wild salad, actually. That one kind of goes crazy. Neat. It's a pyramid of glorps forming. No, 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 no. Stop spamming. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Nice. Does it bother you? It offends me. something offending Podu is... It's just funny to me. Well, damn. Let's see. Okay, another spruce bed. All right, we're gonna set up some more rooms. And the next, like, 6 people that show up, I think we're gonna hire them all, assuming they're not guards, because the guards are apparently unable to do anything. But we kind of need more warm bodies at this point. I think that's our biggest bottleneck is manpower. So we're just going to extend out the barracks. Ruined my pyramid. It took me so long to build that. Egyptians be like. Okay, man. I can always rebuild. Always more glorps to throw at a pyramid. I'll let Podu get you down. Oh, didn't the aliens build it? The aliens did not build the Glorp pyramid. Had the sacrifices ready and everything. Shit. Can't keep getting away with it. Who came in and took the virginity of all the sacrifices? Fuck. What are we gonna do? What a sick son of a bitch he is. Here's like a Bonnie Blue event. Why so many rooms? What the fuck reference is that? Also, I just said I need more people. I need more warm bodies. I don't have enough people to sustain all the shit I'm doing right now. Like, 'cause I got trees growing, I got plants growing, I got shit that needs to be cooked, stuff to haul around, animals to take care of. And I only have, functionally, I only have 5 people. Because the elder is just kind of a piece of shit. He doesn't do anything. He takes up a room. So, I need more manpower. For the Bonnie Blue event? Who is Bonnie? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Who the fuck is Bonnie Blue? What is this reference? But it's gonna be like, actually, it's a band local to Ohio. They sing exclusively folk music. They just lived 1,000 men in one day. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think I heard about that. I'm not enough of a gooner to actually fucking attempt to follow it at all. But I appreciate that you did. I guess. A little weird. Her name being mentioned in Skyrim brain rot and looked her up. Mm-hmm. And a big bed for a lot of sleep on it. Yeah. It's really cozy. They actually they rented out like one of those big circus tents. And just sort of covered the whole thing in pillows, you know. It's really cozy. Trust. I need to trust the truth. It's just the truth. Alright, actually, you know what? Idea. Do we go, poach villagers from a nearby village? What do we think about that? Yes, I'm kind of thinking yeah, too. You get a new redeem. What new redeem should I get? Doesn't seem to be showing up. I mean, they have been. It's just been kind of slow. Kind of slow, especially considering I want more people now. Chris Tucker Rush Hour. The words that are coming out of my mouth. Maybe. This might be weird. I've never actually seen Rush Hour. Maybe that's a sin of some kind, but. Yes, buy more people? Alright. Go to the village on the bottom right. This one's closer, though. I'm just gonna go to the closer village. Why would I go to the one at the bottom right? It's not a sin, just a disappointment. Alright, that's much better. I'm feeling the bottom right are better, but that they're not different at all, though. What are you saying? What about you're talking nonsense? Africa's down below? What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say, Podu? Hmm? Explain it to me. Break it down for me. Also, desert? What do you think? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Oh my god. An ostrich? Can I bring this back with me? I could keep ostriches. Kind of goes crazy. Something racist, I'm sure, and I have a racist bone in my body. This voodoo guy's pretty funny. He got jokes. All right, what if we like just absorb all the people from this village? So they have what? Two? They only have 2 people? Why is their house so nice? Fuck. My house looks like shit by comparison. Do it? Yeah. I think I have to. This guy's a farmer anyways, just kind of big. Oh, there's a 3rd person. Lay the villager. We already have a lay. Right. Hi. You wanna join my settlement? What the fuck? You wanna join my settlement? Fertilizer. What the? I swear to God, I've encountered other people who just like, they just want money. Will you join my settlement? 14 leather. Take their cows too? What if I kill all their cows? Welcome to the Nelson's homestead. God damn it. I thought I could just buy my way to victory. What is this? Albert the Guard? Alright, I don't want you. Will the Hunter? Gonna join my settlement? You wanna stay here for now? Alright. Jason the Villager? 93 coins and 18 wool. You join my settlement? 36 copper bars. You join my settlement? Wool. You join mine? Wait, what? No point for me to work here right now? What does that mean? Hey, wheat. I hate these people. I swear to God, I roamed through here before and it was like, they were just like, yeah, I'll just take a little bit of money to join in. Son of a bitch. You NPCs want to be lazy bums. What a bunch of motherfuckers. Pawnbroker? Here, take a rabbit leg. Thanks. Alright, well, I guess we just, actually, you know what? Just gonna murder all the sheep in the vicinity. Maybe I could siphon off a single person. So what kind of trees are these? Hold on. Oh, birch. That's nice. I'll collect a few of those as well. Oh, and maple too. Hey, Master Enchanting Scroll. Full damage and mining speed? Yeah, I fuck with that. Desert and tundra being right next to each other is not possible. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say a lot of things in this game are not possible. And yet. Over half full of honeybees. Not for long. Hey, another village. Oh, they have chickens. Want to join my settlement? Oh, you want potions to join? What is this? Philip the Alchemist is arriving at Bernard Land. Okay. I just gonna take all their stuff. Wait, I wonder if they have enough stuff for me to hire people off of them. Also, you think if I rope up animals and then teleport home, that they'll come with me? I went from human to spider magic, which is very realistic. Facts. Magic isn't real, bub. We're really dropping a bub. Chris the Villager. What can you do? Everything? Perfect. Chris the Villager has joined Bernard Land. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. 541 coins. All right, I've roped both these chickens. I'm gonna teleport home and I'm gonna pray that they follow me. Oh my god, they do. Perfect. Perfect. They're so back. Bub is my name. Oh, I don't think he was dropping it in reference to your name though. He said Bub before to non-Bubsy people. Also, let's do a configure copy. Let's just do 10. Oops. I don't know how I started typing in chat. I'm gonna just not really worry about that. Yeah, he was Mott. Alright. Sign work, husbandry. That. Let's do 10 to 9, or 1 to 9 rather. And then we'll say 20 chickens. Flip you, flip off. Trip you, trip off, flipper flopper. Okay. Seems pretty reasonable overall. Oh yeah, Philip the Alchemist, I forgot. He joined my settlement. Yeah. You could do stuff, right? Priorities? Yeah, nice. Alright. So you guys to low. Assume you guys will pick your beds accordingly. Actually, wait, did this motherfucker... Hold on. Oh, also, I didn't realize this was like on the edge of the fucking build thing. Wow. To settler for more info. I don't know why this guy's so pissy. Very happy. We're gonna assign you to this bed. Because I bet you're trying to take the bed in the main hall. Chicken jockey. Please never speak to me again. How are you feeling? I feel unhappy. Small settlement, mediocre size room. Furniture selection is dull. I have not eaten recently. My diet has not been varied at all. You're back on WoW? Alright, guys, I gotta wrap up. Take it easy. It's a good stream. Yeah, I do actually want to jump over and join the homies in some WoW, though. Wow. Certified WoW moment. Shaking my head. Yeah, I know. I'm a bad streamer. I'm sorry, guys. Can you ever forgive me? Ever missing an entire stream day with no makeup? Yeah, I took a day off. Fuck you. What, I'm not allowed to have a day off every now and again? 5 hours was enough. Yeah, I feel like a 5-hour stream is pretty comfortable. It's been a pretty productive stream too, I would say. Look at our village. It's going crazy. A day off almost every day. Kind of right. You're kind of right, but also shut up. Fuck you, Podu. Kill you. And you don't, Podu. He kind of has you there as well. Flipping daft void staff. Brooke took a weapon. Must you be entertained? Yeah, if Podu goes 30 seconds without entertainment, he will crumble. Alright, good. This guy's getting a little happier. He's not totally thrilled, but good enough. Actually, I think having them be happier is like kind of an important thing, isn't it? Hold on. If I take like give each of them like a desk, maybe. And then like a chair. Eh? Days a week. Last time I worked was when I had my surgery. Next week I was back at it. Mr. Hard Worker over here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. There we go. Anywhere from 2 to 10. Yeah. Yeah, he has a pretty flex schedule. With the AI, Podu is actually an AI. Little known fact. We try not to talk about it too much, but he is actually just a sentient AI. Okay, we're gonna make flour. We have 20. No joke, you got a buddy who does that? Yeah. One of my streamer friends, Pepe Sylvia, as his handle is on Twitch here, has that as like a side thing. So he like helps train AI and stuff. Make sure he doesn't tell you to off yourself. That seems pretty valuable. Seems wise. Ground coffee. Damn. Someone's trying to use your Sierra not to tell people that. I don't think that's possible. I think we're way beyond that point. Cheesy beet bowl. Can I make a cheese press? Hold on. Where's it at? Yeah, cheese press. Demonic bars? Really? Demonic bars from that? I always knew cheese was evil. Cheese. Do it until we have 50. He has never definitely let me kill myself once or twice. I have not. I will threaten you, and I'll say that I'll kill you. But I would never tell you to do it. The fuck? Oh. 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 Oh, cheese counts as a fine quality meal? Oh, interesting. Diets. Change diet. Fine. Yeah, everything fine is fair game. Okay, this should help sort of settle out the food problem, I hope. Let's add another recipe and do cheesy beet bowl until we have 20. Damn, I feel like I needed like a second cheese press. This shit takes forever. These, another cheese press. Configure, copy, add, paste. There. Oh. Nerd, what a compliment. make sure their food is stable before I call it. So if I do, hold on. Oh, just regular cooked meat counts as fine? Oh. Sorry. Save channel plus make you do a 24-hour stream. Seems like a lot of people are going for that. I feel like I should increase the number of points required, maybe. Alright, let's do roasted mutton and steak. Both to 5 from that. Yeah, it is. Once you know I can redeem it, you're scared. I wouldn't say scared, and it's, seems to be a high, popularity item. That's all. It's a supply and demand kind of thing. Listen, I know life your streams. I mean, I already do that, Poodoo. Eat cheese. Alright. You guys shouldn't have any more food problems. Yeah, cheese galore. Everyone else might as well be never. You say so, man. Is that a pine, didn't I? Yeah, pine, and then regular wood door. Going to happen again and again. Can't believe you came on a radiator. I can believe you didn't. Thanks. It is unfortunately a true story. I stand by my choice. Stand by my actions. God damn it. I will not be ashamed. Oh, we came on a radiator now? Thank goodness. Diana the Exotic Merchant is arriving. Was this a stray bullet? It was. Shit happens. If you want to see the full context of that clip, do a exclamation point radiator, and it should drop the clip. Somebody realized, I think I heard your voice from somewhere. Oh no. Holy shit, we have a lot of beet seeds now. Oh, my God, I'm starving. Eat a bunch of cheese. Okay. I think food is reasonably stable now. Reasonably. Can we do anything with blueberries? Hold on. Actually, you know what? I keep forgetting I have the crafting thing. The blueberries and tomatoes. Let's see. Tomatoes are only used for gourmet food. Holy shit. Good to know. Blueberries also only used for gourmet? Blueberry and corn extract, table decoration. Farseer's orb. Okay. Neat. All right, maybe we use some of that for, I don't know, fertilizer or something. Can I commit excess blueberries to fertilizer? Alright, fertilizer, let's do until we have... You had to say crunchy. What? It's crunchy. Let's just push all of our blueberries and tomatoes into being that, and then we can actually speed up the growth on corn, beets, and wheat. We do fertilizer zones. Nice. But you didn't even try to clean it up? I didn't know. How are you supposed to try to clean it up when you don't even know it happened? I'll see you subscribe to me. Oh shit, thanks, Bubs. Like a dog marking its territory is crazy. Take it easy. The guy comes on a radiator one time. Actually, let's do a barrel. Let's do a barrel and we're gonna store fertilizer over here. Fertilizer. Let's do higher priority. All the fertilizer will get moved there. Yeah, I didn't even see when the sub came through, Bubs, but I do appreciate it. These chickens aren't tame yet? Oops. One time too many? You might be right. But you know what? Accidents happen. Who am I to judge? You know, who's out there who's gonna judge me? Nice. We're getting a couple of eggs in. Guys, we're kind of pulling this together. We're kind of killing it. We're making fertilizers. Fertilizing our crops. We got a variety of food. I mean, it's all just fine quality, but... Look, I mean, I had to post it somewhere. It's also technically a Twitch clip, but... Here, the YouTube link is probably more stable. God forbid Twitch just deletes everything. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. We got our food stable. We built a hell of a lot of stuff out today, considering I just started with this like haul here. I mean, I think we've made some pretty stellar progress. Oh, you know, let's talk to Diana real quick. Exotic merchant. Hey, come back here. Come back. What do you have? Boxing glove gun? Okay. Hula hat? Kind of neat, I guess. Pork tenderloins? Alright, I'll take the boxing glove gun. Just because it's kind of funny. Oh my god, I killed a squirrel with it. This is very Terraria. Monster? Yeah, that's what they call me. They have to be stopped. They can't keep getting away with it. Alright. I'm gonna catch you guys later. I'm gonna go take a little break, and then I'll probably be playing some WoW with the homies. So, but yeah, pretty good stream today. Apologies for not streaming 2 days ago, but is what it is. I needed a little break. I was a sleepy guy. Can you blame me? I mean, I know Podu probably will, but it's more of a rhetorical question. But anyways, we still have 7 people lurking around. Let's see if we can raid out to anybody. If anybody has any suggestions, feel free to throw them out there. 4 breaks in a week. I mean, kinda, but also. Shut up, Podu. Oh, you know what? Damn, Meow's been playing Peak for 6 hours? What the fuck? I didn't even realize she was live. What? Holy shit. Meowing out here cooking. Alright, we'll do a raid out to Meowing. It's rare that she's live. And we gotta support the homies. If you were alive, I would, but you know. I probably want to be friends with this bozo. Alright, fuck you, Podu. Alright, go give Meowing some love. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your nights. Yeah. I'll see you then. Alright. Bye ya.